Great light, everyone, and love a living Father. I am not a teacher. I am not a teacher. I am not a teacher. For put that at the beginning for those that I don't know. Some people be thinking I come to teach or something. Why I feel I can't teach? Because I feel that you are one thinking, and if you feel what's in my heart, you feel what the Father is saying to you. Because there is only one to talk to, who is the Father. But if you're not talking to my Father, then you're talking to another Father. Or I want to say, like when you ignore God and you get new concepts of where you are. I guess what I'm saying is you get educated, then you get adopted by another Father, which I would say is artificial intelligence. Intelligence that don't have no life in it. And when you read the Word of God, what I mean by the Word of God, birds flying, wind blowing, sky above, cloudy or not cloudy, sun, moon, and stars, creepy crawly things, beasts of the field. When you see these things, you're reading it. But if you're talking to my Father, he'll confirm it, or he'll tell you that's true. Because what God spoke in the beginning, before the Bible was written, is true. And it is the words that he said from his mouth, which is the word of God. So you don't even have to know how to read a language in a school to read the word of God. Everyone can read it, which is the truth. Like Jesus say, you don't know me or my Father. The ones that don't know. You don't know my Father, you don't know me. Or you don't like my Father, you don't like the one that sent me. You don't like me, you don't like the one that sent me. I feel truth is in everyone's face. I guess I love sinners, so I go amongst sinners to express what I call the gospel, the good news, the word of God. What God said is good in the beginning. What God said is good is good news. Because no man is good and only God is good, then what God said in the beginning was good is the good news. But I took on sin, right? Because I didn't know no sin. So I took on sin to where I get to this point in my life, I could I could express to those that can receive it that you can't understand how to spell. You might agree. Yeah. You under spells and you you listening to artificial intelligence way before computers. But you get programmed and I guess artificial intelligence becomes your computer, I guess. And that's the way it seems to be announced. It says your education to read your screen, to see images on the screen, whether TV or device. TV is a device, but you know what I'm saying. Your intelligence to read that is you have artificial intelligence. When you look at a bird flying, you are gathering living intelligence. Even if it's a kite or a mechanical bird that someone made, not saying that that's alive, but to see that you are seeing it in the living, which is your intelligence of the mechanical bird, is living intelligence. What I mean, you can see that it's not a real bird if you can see it. When you have living intelligence, you can see the mechanical bird is not alive. It's like it's your common sense, if I can call it common sense. So I think why people can't see what I'm saying, they can't see it no more as living intelligence, and their knowledge of the world is artificial intelligence because they under spells. And you get else when you talk like this amongst artificial intelligent people. They'll fail you in their class or they'll give you an F. Like kind of like to me, they were giving Jesus an F. But Jesus was using living intelligence to express the truth of the Father. It's that simple. What's the truth of the Father? So the Word was God, and the Word was with God. So that bird is a word. I think they had a song called "The Bird is the Word." The bird is the word, something like that. So that bird flying is a word, which is now I know most people, these Christians, they ain't gonna like this. That bird is God. That tree is God. The sun, moon, and stars is God. Everything he spoke from his mouth is the word. He spoke. Yeah. Therefore, the creepy crawly things is God. The breath into man is God. So the meek shall see God. God, they be like you. I say I'm saying the same thing, and they be like, yeah, but it's your presentation or your character. Like I don't have no pizzazz. I don't have no flair, or I don't have no style. I'm not cool. I'm not cool in the world. So those of the world won't receive this message because I don't qualify to tell them anything. They know the birds in the trees are real, but I guess they suspecting. I guess they in evolution. I guess they suspecting that It just comes from evolution. I guess where the trees come from? Who made trees? Who can make fingernails? Like what man you know that can make fingernails? Uh, so who could think of fingernails? The creator of fingernails. Huh? Some people call it God, man. You say God, they be like, oh, I don't know. Is that Natty? I don't know. Hey, mommy, which is high. What was I saying? Who can make fingernails? Mm. Who can put a whole tree inside of an acorn? Do you know any man? I don't know. Maybe evolution is real to some people, but do you know any man that can put a whole acorn tree inside of an acorn to where it grow fruits or acorns every year? And stuff, common sense. That's you, Natty.
Hello. Hello.
Hi. So
Hi.
hey, you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just cooking.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming by.
Oh, you're welcome.
So who
It's
can
nice
make?
and quiet in your chat today.
Say that again, Natty.
Because it's nice and quiet. So I thought I'd
Mm.
come up. Shut up, Bella.
So those
Good.
that don't believe there is a God, they very well is in evolution. And trees just come from out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Insects and everything that God spoke to those that believe.
Yeah, true. Just cooking some dinner, wait. So I'll just be
Yeah,
over here.
take your time.
The kids are having pasta dinner tonight. They had burgers earlier. Yeah, I
Mm,
think Kathleen, get in there. I don't want you on the camera. I have to keep turning my camera off because you keep cooking.
yeah, thanks. Thank you, Natty.
Pain in the ball. Is dinner done yet? No, not done.
So who taught who how to see a tree? I'm not a teacher. I didn't teach no one how to see trees or feel them if they're blind, which is still seeing to me. You feel the tree, you see the tree. When you see a tree, you're hearing the tree, which is reading the word of God.
Yeah,
When you see the sunrise, you're reading the sunrise, which is you hear when you see the word, you hear the word. You don't have to be educated to know this stuff. You don't have to know how to talk. But maybe God have some of us talk to say it. But
hello, Tommy Lane. Dinner's almost ready, Christopher. Yum, yum.
I think that's what kind of like what belief come in when you look at a tree and you know that no man make the tree.
Yeah,
Can I have some?
it's not a go away to the
You
source.
know that the hand, uh, the
That's
design of your
right.
body.
What do you think, so? Are you hungry? Well, then let's get you a bowl or a plate.
Yeah, it's empty, Mum.
Right.
Mum, careful.
Natty, I'm gonna turn your mic down a little bit, Natty.
Sorry, thanks.
You okay? Just in case you go on your
Yes.
channel and it's low.
Don't be fussy about what bowl you have. Does it matter what bowl you have?
Yellow.
When you look at the design of your body, and you know that no man
Just tiny bit.
make it by hand.
Yeah,
Hold on. I got
bowl. Some in that bag. Christopher, dinner.
Robert, does this food though? Oh.
Christopher, your dinner. Come and get it, then I'm not a waitress. Christopher, come and get your dinner. Go on.
And you can see that no man can make human beings from scratch like by hand. Then you can see God made man. It is like belief, like you believe God made man. And some say you don't believe and know. Well, you do know. You know God made man. Because who could put a whole tree in an acorn or a plum seed? It's a whole plum tree or more. It's more plum trees in there. Thousands. Thousands of plum trees in one seed.
Oh, in this house, there's a lovely coal fire. I'm staying outside of a coal fire. Wait,
You
do
say
you like
you
coal
say
fires?
you say a coal fire like the rock coal.
Yeah, the black stuff that you put on fire.
Mm-hmm. What you got it in your fireplace or something?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm in my dad's house.
Oh, okay.
Come see my brother.
Mm-hmm.
That's my dinner.
At least I know my cat ain't knocked up.
Well, you can't have any of this.
When is Easter? Because I'm not keeping up with the times.
Wednesday.
You say Wednesday?
No, it's Monday, isn't it?
Today?
Yeah, it's Monday.
Oh, yeah, I don't keep up with that.
Yeah, we had a good Easter. Kids went to a disco yesterday. My daughter enjoyed dancing at the Easter disco.
Mm-hmm.
And we had a carvery and hot dogs later on.
I
Bella,
see how
you were on.
teachers or rabbis can lay eggs, rabbits, rabbi.
You know, at school, did you have a game called Follow the Leader?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that game?
But I can see how teacher lay eggs when they teach when they
Well,
teach the children. Rabbits.
Jesus, if you follow another person, if you follow man, you'll both fall into the same ditch.
Yeah.
I like games programmed at school. Follow the ringleader.
Mm-hmm.
Get up to no good.
Which is laying eggs or following the teacher.
Mm,
You know, they say Easter bunnies don't lay eggs or rabbits.
yeah.
And they dye them like they put paint on them. You worship paint, right? Idols, right? They put paint on the eggs of the people eggs head, they the egg head, and they got like we had like a speckled head or a speckled egg head
Mm,
when we get educated. Dyed with paint or paintings, idols, name brands, like your brain is decked with name brands.
mm,
So if you look around, some people look around their house, you see nothing but name brands. So your mind is decked or you branded or you branded with name brands. Name branded. It wasn't a hot iron like in the coal fire. You put a hot iron in there and brand the livestock. It was more like the education is the hot iron that the people was branded with name brands.
fire look.
It's a big brother with name brands.
My dad and my uncle built that fireplace. It's good, isn't it? My dad built that for his brother years ago. It's a very good fireplace. Oh, piano. Here. Do you
I
like
would
piano?
say, Timmy Lynn, there is only one God. And if the one God name is Yahweh, then that's his name.
I thought Jesus was God.
Did Jesus tell you he was God?
I don't know.
Okay. See, when you get decked, like your teachers, they deck you with knowledge.
Which is that is something, wonderful.
Yes,
Counselor, mighty Prince of Peace. Mighty God, it says in Isaiah something, I can't remember which one. Number. I don't remember numbers.
when you're listening to someone on the inside, I guess you're listening to your father. Is there another father in there with you?
Hello.
So there's only one God. Your flesh will witness against you.
Jesus is God in the flesh.
Yeah, in you. But he said, I go sit at the right hand of the Father.
Yeah.
Okay. Because God already said it was true. When you see the bird fly,
He says,
see
I and the Father are one. Doesn't that mean that me and God are the same?
they are one. Yeah,
Yes.
so about to express that. God already said the truth. When you see that bird flying, God already said it. So Jesus will come and tell you, if he was so much to feed a sparrow, why would he feed you? So he'll say it to you in a tongue. Well, God
Oh,
already done said it to you. I guess because you're coming to talk to you because you're under spell.
yeah.
Yeah, because God already saying everything. That's true.
All right. Sorry. I'm very common, so that's why I call them kids. Children, I mean.
Yeah, because y'all telling the world y'all got livestock. But who am I to say? That's what it looked like to me. Call it your wife or whatever, a dog and he. It's like you telling the world you got animals or the AI, the Google thing. It's like you telling Google that your baby child's mother is a female dog. So you telling the AI that you got goats, baby goats.
Mhm.
So it could come up with programs for goats and not children.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're wondering what's going on. Well, you told the world you got livestock.
Yeah.
Yeah, listening to cool people or hip hop, slang, and following that stuff, you'll end up talking like a fool. But I can't say you. It just seems like that's what I would be doing. how they say they on demon time. If I was to follow that stuff, I sound foolish to me.
Mm. Hello, Bansky.
Hi, I've seen that name somewhere before. I just don't remember. Hi,
Yeah,
Banksy.
spoke to him on my panel.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I remember. I remember you, Banksy. Now, I think. All people have to do is read nature. Um, like start from scratch, like you're a child, and just look at nature, and you'll be reading the Word of God. And it is true. Birds will drop droppings on your windshield. It's true. The birds of a feather will flock together. They they'll drop droppings on your windshield. God said they will. Like a mosquito. God say a mosquito would suck on you. So people that's like mosquitoes will suck on you.
Mm.
Or wolf in sheep's clothing, right? They come as sheep, but they inside they are ravaging wolves. The purest sheep in it.
You've had enough. You want then? You go and relax and play on your tablet.
Yeah. When they be building on the panels, the conscious community, they be building, dropping gems, like they appear as sheep. But when I go on a panel, they turn into ravaging wolves. Like they be talking like they helping people. But when I go on there, they don't have no help. They used to do that on your channel too, Natty.
But
Well, they still do. Like people talk like they make good sense, but when I come on there, they start saying the N word and all that stuff.
oh yeah.
Yeah, they turn
But
into a ravaging wolf. Yeah, or they always was one.
yeah.
Like they'd be like, Natty, you should do with your children good things. Like then I come on, they be like, they be like N word. Like they appear as sheep. Yeah, yeah, lots of them. And they father is a wolf. They listening to their father. I want to say artificial intelligence is their father. The living intelligence is of God. Where there is no lies in the word of God or in the truth or in nature, there are no lies. The snake is camouflage, but it's a snake there. It's not a lie.
Bella.
When you get educated, you can start hearing people lie to you. But in the word of God, whatever they are, it's true. Can't no one lie to you when you go to the truth.
I'll reach up, Bella.
Can't no one lie to you anymore. You basically lying to yourself. Like what you eat bumblebees, talking about is raisins, like what you lie to yourself? Like take a cluster of walls on a wasp nest and eat it like grapes. Like would you do that? Because in the truth there is no lies. In the word of God there is no lies. And some people might think I'm talking about the Bible. I am secondary. I am, but first I'm talking about the truth that God spoke in the beginning. That the ground you can walk on the ground. Yeah, it's true.
Look at it, cat.
I don't know why it's so complex for people. They sleep, I guess. People want to be independent. Not saying everyone, but in the world, people want to be independent of God, and they want to do it on their own. When they walk the earth, like there's no way you was ever doing it on your own. You pay your bills. I guess you do it on your own, but you walk in the earth to pay your bills. You're breathing. I guess even if you floated to work, you're still in the Word of God. what you saying, Tammy? God is in your face. The dog eat bees. Okay, they know how to eat them. They probably still see them as bees though, not grapes. Yeah, if you eat bumblebees, I mean, you might still see it as a bumblebee. Like would you chew on granite, right? Would you take a piece of granite and chew on it?
Oh, the
You know,
bloody back.
say, man,
What do you say? Says my back's killing me. My back.
I didn't hear. Oh, okay. I asked him to take that pain out your back.
Thank you.
Yeah, so would you lie to yourself and eat some granite, like chew on some granite like a steak or something? Or would you make a mud sandwich? Like, you got pimento cheese and you spread mud on your bread and eat it. Like, or would you take a tomato and use it as a stepping stool, like to reach on your shelf? Would you use a tomato to stand on? Like, lie to yourself. Because in the truth, there is no lies. I think when you get educated, when you have teachers of the world, you start lying to yourself. You start hearing people lie to you. Like, would you walk in sticker bras uh, the sticker bras just as high as you and just lay in it? I don't know. Maybe some people probably will, but I think most people wouldn't do that. But you're not stupid, Wayne. I know you're not stupid. I guess I want to speak more about the teachers laying eggs. People, some support Easter, some talk about it like it's crazy. And it's like watching a tennis game. You watching the ball go back and forth. So it appears to be a broad road which leads to destruction. But if you go straight and be passerby, right, and go to life, which is the word of God, or they call it nature, the truth. In the truth, we dwell in caves, but in the world, we at a house or apartment. But in the truth, we are in caves.
Yep.
Mm. Some call it a man cave too. So this is basically the Stone Age. This is where people lived in caves. To me, this is what they were talking about when they talked about the Stone Age. They were talking about this time. Or the days of Noah, it would be the same as the days of Noah. So right now, to me, it's this how it was in the days of Noah.
Yep.
People had devices, cars, they was educated. And they were looking at Noah like he was crazy to be building an ark. So those that listen to God, they look at you like you're crazy. And he'll send all the animals to you. When you turn back to God, he'll send all the animals to you. When you go back to nature, to the word of God, anyone watching, you're welcome to come up if you like, if the link's still there. That was you, Mommy Licious, Nettie?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
It's my other account.
Yes, ma'am. Maybe a lot of people haven't been reading the word, the truth, nature. Probably why they can't relate to me. while I was rejected and outcast, that's what I did. I watched birds fly, look at insects. I watched the wind blow objects in the wind. I read the word of God. I watched the sunrise from my left to my right. And I realized that the sun never go behind me. If I'm facing the sun all year long, where it rises, it never goes behind me. Like that space always stay empty of the sun. But when you busy and you going in the world and you entertain, you probably don't think to watch the sun rise and set and see that the sun never go behind you when you're facing it. I was reading the word of God. Seeing the sun follow me when I walk, I was reading the word of God so I could see the sun follow me. The sun, moon, and stars, the whole thing follow me. Which is your eyesight. But of course, your eyesight gonna follow you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So everything you look at is your eyesight. They stake a claim in your mind. So McDonald's, for example, stake a claim and you give your eyesight or that part of your eyesight to McDonald's, which is you speckled like an egg, like and you eat your eyesight away. And you be surrounded by name brands. So you give your eyesight to all these name brands. You give yourself away. They stake a claim in your eyesight for it, if you allow it because you think you comprehend it.
Mhm.
So you like a speckled egg or an egghead that's been changed color or dyed. You pass away when you eat from that elementary. I don't know what they call it over there. What they call it over there?
Well,
Elementary,
I'm at primary school. I don't know.
primary, okay, the first school. But elementary to me say mind, God mind tree, L God, then mind Terry or air, the God mind tree. So you eat from the elementary, you will surely go to sleep or pass away to God. It can be like if you don't get educated, you may feel like you're gonna be stupid
Yeah.
because it appears to make one wise, and it look good for food when you get older, to pay your bills and stuff, and they look pleasing to the eye. Sound like elementary to me. And we send our children into the fire or the kinder. Kinder means fire also. So we will send our children into the kindergarten, which is the fire garden, unto bell, unto the school bell. Sacrifice our children unto the school bell ringing. Then we become hypnotized, or we become in a trance watching TV and you focus on the show, you like in a trance.
But if you want some more pasta,
I will be watching TV with my family, and I guess, sometimes tune out, and I look around the room, and I see my family in a trance watching TV. Or even a movie theater. And you disconnect and you look around, you see everyone in a trance. Sometimes not even blinking, right? Sometimes you may not blink watching TV. Greater light. But this stuff can be shameful, and I know people ain't gonna want to probably admit that they in trance. They ate from the tree of the knowledge of punishment and reward, school. And I guess it is shameful what the wicked do. Nobody wants to say they under spells. They might say they understand how to spell. They don't want to say they under spells. But it's shameful. And we too big headed and egg headed and too smart for that. But the world, like, I'm sure my service work. Like, we're sure education works. You will be educated. You will understand how to spell. You will be told a vision through television. You will be entertained. You will be recreation. You will. You will be programmed. Surely. The world like our services work. If people study what they talking, they'll come out of the world. They'll stop being entertained. They'll stop wanting their children to be recreated. They'll stop being told a vision. So they love their sin. They love their entertainment. They love their vision telling machine. They love ignorance, forever learning and never coming to the truth. Now, what was that? That was the elementary Wayne. I they would just tell us it's a television. They would just tell us that. They nice to us. They would just tell us we be in recreation. They ain't gonna tell us we having recreation time, Wayne. All right, y'all. All right. Steady what you talking, you realize the world offering you what you might not want. They would just tell us that the CNA is the CNA and Congress is Congress and the president is president. They ain't gonna just tell us that. All right, y'all. They nice to you. Okay. They ain't just plain out put it right there what they serving us. Okay, y'all. You be mad at your servers, and you think your servers deserve some kind of punishment, and your servers been telling you the whole time, we are a service. We are service providers. We provide you with a service. You program. Then you buy your own programming, like you pay for your programming service. Kind of like a bully saying hit me, like the service saying get mad at me, like the entertainment entertaining you to be mad at it. Kind of like hit me. But no, you're entertaining me. Yeah. Nah. Uh, you're entertaining me to think I want to hit you. Uh, yeah. Whatever, y'all. Whatever. I paid for you. Yeah. You paid for me to think you want to hit me. I got what I asked for. You got the service you asked for. The service, like you can't blame me. I mean, you can, no. You wanted your children to know how to spell? Yeah, you got it. So why you mad at the government or the service providers? Why y'all mad at Donald Trump? When your television told you it was a television, Donald Trump is a television. Magic. You be going the wrong way all your life, ignoring the truth, ignoring that the world telling you what they offer you. They offering your children recreation. They offering you to, want your children to be recreated. But the coach would think something wrong with you if send your children to school. The coach lecture you or penalize you if you go against what the culture is saying to do. Like you don't get your children something for Christmas. The coach or the culture will penalize you for it.
Wait, I was gonna come off the panel for a bit. I've got to unplug my laptop and take it to the living room. My
Yes,
back's
ma'am.
hurting. It's chilling.
Yes, ma'am. Take your time. The coach penalized me for not being in line. That's the way I say it, and I'm okay. As long as I'm rejected by the world, I feel like I'm going with God. So I'm grateful that I go from panel to panel and be rejected. I'm looking forward to being rejected. Thank you. I'm still with God. Like you feel what I'm saying? Go out in the street and dust my feet off. Yeah, I'm thankful that I'm still with you, Lord. Yeah, Wayne, as long as they're rejecting you, yes, sir. So I'll be grateful to be rejected. Say when you're persecuted, rejoice. That's right. They like, you just gonna go ahead and get straight F's? Yep, I'm getting straight F's. IF question mark. Or just F. Yep, that's right. I'm getting straight F's. I'm failing all y'all classes. In your face, I don't know why people can't see me or they do, Like they can't see that you failing my class. I'm failing all y'all classes on purpose. Cause I can feel the magic of it. I can feel the magic of satisfying you telling you 1 + 1 is 2. And to me, it says shut your damn mouth. To me, I'm saying shut like you feel what I'm saying? No. 1 + 1 is 2. Library has books. Yeah. Shut the, stop talking to me. Oh yeah, Wayne. Yeah. I'm trying to get rejected by the world on purpose. That's why I'll tell you the truth so you'll reject me. You either offend God or you offend the world. So when I'm offending y'all, that's of the world. I'm with God. I be like, I failed you. They be like, see, that right there, what's wrong with you? Yeah, I failed you in my class. I let you down in my class. I failed you. I think they be taking it like I'm a failure to them. No, I failed you in my class. I failed you. I let you down. You feel what I'm saying to you? In my class, I'm not a teacher. I failed you. I let you down. Yeah, you got away with words where people like go think one thing and you saying something else. Yeah, you might want to study, man. It's all of the above. Sun, moon, and stars, all of the above. All of you above. All of the above. To me, it's like they telling me, like they telling you. You got one up, right? You play the game, Pac-Man, you get a one up, yeah. So the sun will come out the wall and go in the wall. Then they come back out the wall, yeah, which is one up. You got a one up every day, which is eternal life. How many times you seen the sun rise up? Or how many days you been on the earth? 37 years worth. Well, you got 37 years worth of one ups. Pick up, right? Pick up your cross like a team. Like it's a team called up. You pick up your cross. Place your treasures in heaven where no man can break in and steal. Place your golden sun and your silver moon in heaven where no man can break in and steal, and no moth can devour. Place your riches in heaven, which is your mind. You got gold in the mine, you got silver in the mine. It's called gold mine, silver mine. Yeah. God showed me this. I didn't make this. Well, I guess you could say I made it up, but God showed me. So in your mind, it's gold and silver. In your gold and silver mine. Man is money. Mind is man. So when you got a mind, you got a man. When you got a man, you got money. MON says mon. MON says money. MAN says mine. MAN says money. Man is money. Amon, A. Amon, A money. Amen. Amen. A money. Let it be so. Money answer all things. I'm not talking about the dollar bill. I'm talking about the sun, moon, which is money. And it answers all things. You get educated, you be thinking a dollar in your pocket is money. Even though they told you it was dollars, you know it's dollars, you still try to consider it to be money. Even though you look at the dollar, it never said money on it. It always said $1. It always said dollar. Yeah. You could cut that head off of that dollar and put it on a baby doll, and your baby doll will have a dollar head, which is a baby dollar. Yeah. That's not money. The dollar is not money by definition. But people think the dollar is money. They think it's a way to think, or they think it's man, mine. They call they dollars man. The middleman is the dollar. The dollar is the middleman between you and the truth, I guess. Between you and other things. It's the dollar, which is mine, or you claim it to be your mind, your money. Money is gold and silver, and money should be alive. Who am I to say I ain't graduate? I ain't graduate, therefore I cannot be a teacher of this world. The world like MON don't say Mo need. It says Mon, like Monday. It don't say Mo need day. Educated people. Man doesn't say mine. MAN don't say mine. It says man. I take that A out. What you see? Moan, Monet. You just said it. What? Monet. MN says what? Monet. Take them vowels out, you gonna still have the same word, man. Money, man, mine, moon. When you remove the vowels, you still have the same word. Men. So man, money, mine. and moon is the same thing. Yep. The moon is my mind. Yep. You got gold and silver in your mind, in your gold and silver mind. You get educated, man. You be looking for the California gold rush, and you be wanting to go to the what they call it, the Grand Canyon and Emerald Springs, or you be wanting to go to these places and dig up stones and stuff, and the stone is right there in your mind. The same today, the same yesterday, the same forever, which is the stone. Every day the sun rise. Yep. Every day it's the same. The sun rising. Yep. Even yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus talking about nature. He talking about the word of God. I think he know you under spells. So it's like he got to talk to you for you to see the truth again, I guess, or remember, because you're under spells. Now he just making it plain and clear. Yeah. He just making it plain and clear. You educators while you hear parables. You are the light of the world. You think that's a parable? It is a parable because you are the light of the world. We found out how to say it to you, like compare it to you. Don't you know you are the temple of God? Don't you know you the only one that ever seen people? I'm not the only one that seen people. My next door neighbor seen people. Who see your next door neighbor seeing people? Like you ever use their eyes before? No. Okay. Well, who see your next door neighbor seeing people, bro? Me? Or you the only one see your next door neighbor seeing people? Like y'all in a cult or a culture or something, and you got to go with the culture, and they completely ignore you. The only one in the culture. You the only one in the code. When somebody taught you something? When I was little? You sure? Who taught you what I was saying? Nobody. So it's possibly you taught yourself or your God. Yeah. Okay. Like people don't want to. What was that I said? People don't want to accept their eyesight as they the only one ever seen people. They want to include others. Like, no, they seen people too. Bro, prove it. Prove they seen people too. You seen people too? Yeah. See? You see, he just said he seen people. Okay, bro. The culture, the code. No one ever used my eye, but I know other people can see. How you know, bro? What other people can see? What is it? They can see. They can. Bro, you the only one ever seen, bro. You the only one ever seen people. Well, what people look like, man? People. what they can you break it down to me? You don't have to though, but can you explain it a little more in detail on what people look like? They have eyes, ears, nose, face. Uh-huh. So do you think you teaching me what people look like? No, you already knew. Yeah, I'm the only one ever seen people, bro. I can't tell you what people look like, man. I could try. They have a nose, eyes, ears. You get what people look like now? Man, whatever, bro. The world is foolish to me. To me, this stuff foolishness. Everyone acting like they see the same color. And no one can explain that red look like red to no one. Tell me what red look like. Red? But what does it look like? Explain it to me. Red. All right, I know you can't explain it. I know you can't. You the only one ever seen red, man. Prove to me I see red. That object right there is red. Can you see it? Yeah, it's red. So that's you proving to me that it's red. No, you already know it's red. I'm the only one ever seen red, bro. Prove to me that I can see red. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I know. Because you cannot prove what color look like to anyone. You the only one ever seen color. Prove that other people seen color, bro. Hey man, can you see that the sky's blue? Yeah. See? He can see the sky blue. See? I love y'all. I love foolishness. You can't tell people that, bro. You can't tell them that. Man, I'm the only one ever seen my mama, huh? Yep. I'm the only one seen people that seen my mama. You're the only one that seen people that seen your mama, man. Like you give yourself away. Like you're not there anymore or something. Like, I don't know though. You being recreation. Like you being recreated. You think you like recreation, don't you? You think you like it. I do. No, I think you like it. Cause when you realize brother, you know recreation is saying recreation, man. Yeah. So you being recreated. I ain't nobody create me. Like, all right, bro. All right, I'm already created. Okay, that's right. So why do you utilize recreation or recreation? Why do you use that stuff? It's fun. Yeah, I kind of get it, man. It's hard to tell people that day, man. These people telling us we understand how to spell. Like they offering this service to us. Yeah, I don't get why y'all be wanting the revolution not will not be televised and y'all like starting a revolution to go against recreation and you wanted recreation. Yeah, I don't get it, bro. That's probably what recreation is. You start wanting to fight yourself, but you blaming your dang on TV and your teacher. You blame Donald Trump, which is a TV. Well, Donald Trump, the one, not Samsung, not Toshiba. Um, Magnavox ain't do nothing to me. Like, okay, bro. All right, y'all. I don't get what the heck going on with y'all. I really don't get it. I'm slow. I just don't get it. Say you looking at Donald Trump on your Magnavox television, but you blame Donald Trump. Why I don't blame Magnavox? Oh, Magnavox innocent. Uh-huh. So so Donald Trump not on the Magnavox television? Yeah. So why don't I just look at Magnavox? No, Donald Trump doing the people wrong. It's not Magnavox doing the people wrong? No. Okay, man. I don't know. I think you might want to look at Samsung. Like you said, talking about Donald Trump. Like Donald Trump doing this wrong and not right, and he doing it right, not wrong, and it's your Samsung that's doing it right and not wrong, I guess. But it's a television. They telling you way before Donald Trump betrayed you, or saluted you or whatever. Magnavox or Samsung, Toshiba, or whatever y'all got was telling you it was a television from the start. And you having recreation, you being recreated, and you having fun, which is you doing devilment. But who am I to say, man? I ain't graduated. I went and got me a Webster dictionary, and I thought I knew what I was reading. I don't mind being rejected or persecuted by y'all, telling me I'm stupid. I like when you tell me I'm stupid. That way, if I subpoena you, can you tell the judge I'm stupid, please? I'm hoping you'll go in there and tell them the truth. He not stupid. It's just that he gets on my nerves. Yeah, whatever. Why you can't tell the judge I'm stupid? You've been telling me I'm stupid all my life. I mean, you not stupid. Whatever, y'all. Whatever. When folks don't get down, well, you'll try to subpoena us. If we call you stupid, you gonna try to use us to tell the judge you stupid. Yep, I sure am. If you call me stupid, I'm gonna try to subpoena you to tell the judge I'm stupid. I'm telling you, I wouldn't even talk to me. Wayne, you got other plans. Yeah, I got plans that's not your plans. If I was you, I wouldn't talk to me. You like to go to court when you need to work or something? Would you like to go in there? Because I'm gonna be my own representative. I'm gonna talk to you on the stand personally. I'm gonna talk to you personally. Can you tell the judge what you feel about Mr. Wayne on how he is stupid? Can you tell the courts that? Yeah, I said he was stupid, but I mean, I just don't like the stuff he's saying. For the record, the witness has stated that Mr. Wayne is stupid. So why do you talk to Mr. Wayne knowing that he's stupid? Man, I can't wait to get these folks on the stand. I can't wait to get you up there. That's why I wouldn't talk to me. I'm telling you, I wouldn't. If I'm of the world, I wouldn't talk to Wayne. But I don't know I'm of the world, Wayne. I get it though. I'm telling you, I wouldn't talk to me. But right here on the YouTube channel called YouTube channel, it says that you were saying that I was stupid. Is this you on this video? Yeah. Okay. What else? I'ma leave lame niggas alone. If I was you, I'd leave lame niggas alone. I'm telling you. And we ain't gonna have nobody to clown on and tell that they stupid no more. Yeah. Lame niggas very well pull you in court and have you to confess the same things you've been saying to them. What's your purpose, man? Why are you doing this? I'm stupid. Yeah. If I was you, I wouldn't talk to me, man. I'm telling you. Let me see what you're saying, Grandma. Forgive me. Who but the only one to see their rejection? That's right. I'm the only one think. But I already know people like, man, I gotta talk to you. Oh yeah, you got to. Like I'm failing you in my class. Like I'm letting you down. I'm failing you. You feel what I'm saying to you? Not really. I mean, you should say things like that about yourself. You no man, I'm failing you. I'm telling you. I'm failing you. I let you down. Oh, you saying I ain't gonna graduate. That's right. That's what I'm saying, bro. I ain't no teacher, bro. That's right. That's right. I'm telling you, you ain't gonna graduate. That's pretty much what I'm telling you. I failed you. You feel what I'm saying? Now tell me about myself. Nice person, nigga. Tell me about myself, nigga. No one knew they were under spells until you, the crafter, revealed it, and you want everyone to know what only you can see. Pain. Forgive those who hurt you, son. They are forgiven. Like, how you standing when you said standing? See, I'm slow. The way I think y'all see stuff, I don't see it that way. You are already forgiven. How you standing right there? I'm standing right here. So I don't know. Do you believe there's a God? Do you believe that? I know it. I know it. Okay, then you forgive it. Whatever. I ain't gotta tell you I forgive you. You already forgiven. Hold on, y'all. Like my little ones, they be like, some people say they forgive people, but they really don't forgive them. Man, you was forgiven before I didn't forgive you. Whatever. I'm slow. I see things different than you see. My ways is not your ways. I didn't know you was you know you understand. Whatever. You know you understand how to spell. Yeah. And you know. I ain't teach you nothing. I ain't no teacher. Lord. Oh, black people love ass. Oh, yeah, when you jump started now. I'm jump started. Oh, yeah, they gave me a boot. Well, if I ain't loving you, but this is I love you, man. Yeah, but you already ready for me to say this stuff. Yep. I used to try to be a black person before. I tried to be a black person before. But we black folks gonna always challenge you. Yeah, y'all always did challenge me. And whenever went the time you weren't challenging me. I need my seat, Mama. Can I have my seat? Yeah, I know this is love you showing me. You want to sit where I sit, huh? Yeah, can I have my seat, Mama? Yeah, pretty much no, huh? I want some ribbons. You want some ribbons? Huh? Yeah. She said, I want some ribbons, Mr. Wayne. But not the way you want to give them. I got you. So sit back and watch the show. Come up on the panel. Uh, but it's your mouth. It's your intelligence. Express it how you do. Still saying shit. Because you're not a teacher. Can't no one teach you but God. That's right. That's right. I thank God I'm a loner. I'm an exile one. I thank God. I'm grateful. Because I ain't got to listen to none of you niggas. Those that are not niggas, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to niggas. It's amazing that the so-called black people can say the N word, and the other non-black people like we can't say that. Y'all can say that. Great light, Pooh. I'm back. Just had a little company. I was thinking like she like you can't, so you too can be free of pain. I came to feel pain, right? Like, love hurts. Love hurt. Little shit hurt, bro. You get a cut, bro. What you get a cut, it hurt. You know. And when the word of God go into that cut, it hurt. That's why he gave to me. That's why he gave you an epidermis or skin, because he knows that love hurts. Sometimes the air blow on it, you can feel more pain. Yeah. Yeah, because love hurt. I'm already ready for whatever, whoever gonna say what, because he got me ready for it. I didn't come on YouTube not being ready for black people in their damn challenges. Whatever. I already been around you niggas. I already done tried it and tested it. Way before YouTube. I'm brand new to these YouTubians, right? But I've been doing this all my life. I've been rejected all my life. I'm not looking for no security blanket or nothing. Acceptance. I'm looking to be rejected. Period. Because black people are rejectors. Period. Why you talk to me, right? Like she say their thoughts are not yours. Then why you talking to me? Because I already got ready to tell you that. Why you talking to me? I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. That I expect black people to be black people. Period. Unless you show me something different, I may see something different. But that's just temporary. You're a wolf in sheep clothing. Black people is the devil. Black people is the devil. I ain't talking about skin color. But skin color black people be the way of black people. The skin color black people be the way of the devil. They like when you say black people, you talking about me. Like, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm talking about black people. I'm not talking about your skin color. And I know you, black people by skin color, gonna be the ones to step up to correct me or something. You can be I guess a Mexican and be black. They call it what, Diablo, and worship Diablo. Yeah, then you a black person. But skin color black people leading the way. They always want to step in front. That's me. Like they always want to step in front of all the dang on black people. So black people by skin color are leading the way of black people. The devil's children, which is black people. Santa Claus and Krampus. Well, I know some people probably ain't never looked it up. Some people probably know what I'm talking about. Hey, Wayne, you saying it, yeah? How you know that? Because I studied. But if they look up Santa Claus and Krampus, you so-called black folks, you'll see what I'm talking about. That black people is the devil. Matter of fact, you could Google it, right? You could Google is black people the devil. You could Google it. And they'll tell you in such and such century, black people was known to be the devil. But you know, black people gonna try to break it down to you in English. They gonna try to tell you about them folks over there. They of course they go like, man, whatever, man. You talking to me in English, man? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Now, in your native tongue, you very well not called a black person. Um, when you talk in your native tongue or your native speech, you very well probably won't say black for yourself. Yeah, okay. So in English, black people is the devil. English. You know, you skin color folks. I always want to defend stuff, man. What up? Whatever. What I told myself about you is true. Now, whether you comprehend it or not, what I'm telling you about yourself, it's up to you. But what I'm telling myself about you, it is true. Because my thoughts are not your thoughts. My ways are not your ways. All you have to do is be really study the foreign language you're talking. When you hear me talk, you'll be hearing me clear. Like I think it'll be clear to you. Man, them folks over there that know English, they hear me. The people that really know English, they hear what I'm saying. You so-called black folks. Don't act like television. Don't say television. You gonna act like government. Don't say government. You gonna act like you understand how to spell. Don't say you understand how to spell. You gonna act like the stuff not what it is in the services you are being offered. You gonna act like it's not television service. You gonna act like it's not entertainment. That you being recreation. You programmed. You gonna act like you're not. Black people, they always on the Nile River. They always living on the Nile River, which is Egypt. Black people, Egypt is the land of black people, right? The land of the black, yeah. Okay, the land of evil people. I know you want to put your dang on red bone, high yellow. You want to put your brown skin in place of the black land, whatever. You in the Nile River. Who am I to say? I ain't graduate, y'all. I just hope people can realize you ain't graduate. No, you ain't worth talking to. Thank you. Shut your damn mouth. Like whatever. I want you to be right about what you think of me, so you can shut the fuck up. It don't make sense to talk to your stupid ass, huh? It don't. But you shut your fucking mouth. You want to sit here and ignore that I think you understand how to spell? You want to ignore that? Ignore it. That I can't see you as a magician. You want to sit here and act like I can't see you a magician? Then sit there and act like I can't see you. And why you playing too much? I'm running over myself. But you know what I'm saying. Why you take that out? Because I know you niggas thirsty. And I'm going to make sure that you can't drink when I don't want you to. I'm running over myself. And you know what I'm saying to you because you ain't stupid. Don't y'all got all that little street code knowledge and stuff? Slang and code words? Yeah, you saying you running over yourself. You saying, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, in the courts, you're going to be saying that you was running over yourself. That's right. And you really saying, yep, I'm really saying. Because you can see it. That's why you will want to present it that way. You see it. You ain't stupid. I'm running myself over. You see what I'm saying. You black slang artist devils. You ain't stupid. You not. Wayne, we gonna always reject you because you can. I know that's the plan, man. Listen, the plan is for you to reject me, man. If I was you, I'd stop talking to me. Like, but ain't serious. All right, bring your donkey. Bring your donkey. Hi.
Hi, Wayne. I want to
Hi.
talk to you though. It's so unfair, man. Like, what's wrong with talking? I'm trying to learn from you and learn what you are and who you are.
I'm not a
Sorry.
teacher, though.
I'm not saying you are. I'm trying to just learn who you are and what you are or whatever, or just
I
what
tell
you're
y'all,
saying. How about that?
I came through a tunnel.
I'm just curious.
I,
I
I came,
kind of realize that, yeah.
yeah. So I'm not the average black man, I guess.
You're not the average bear, man.
Yeah.
You're like my Oliver bear, talking all this stuff and whatever.
Yeah, I came with intelligence. I didn't come. I didn't come not knowing to ask where the heck am I? Like, what is this place? Like, what are y'all doing? Like, being nosy, being a nosy neighbor.
Yeah,
I'm a nosy
yeah.
neighbor.
Yeah, what's
Is
going
it
on
just
over there? Yeah, because you want to know, right?
yeah, why y'all
I
talking?
guess that's what it is.
When I see them talking, I'm like, damn, y'all fell for this shit again. When I see people talking,
You say what?
when I see people talking,
Oh,
like my
they
family, I'm like, damn, y'all fell for it again.
oh, for talking
Yeah, when
or
I
for
see
what they're
my family,
talking about.
when I see them talking, I see them doing magic.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Y'all fell for
Okay.
this again? Like
Yeah,
y'all, yeah, like yeah,
like your whole teacher thing about the 1 plus 1 equals 2, and they're like, "Yay, good boy!" Right?
Yeah, yeah, like you're
Praising you.
smart.
Like,
Yeah, like
yeah, see, I got that one.
yeah.
Yeah, I got that one. I'm like, well, what the fuck ever? Okay, so that's what I do.
There you
Yeah,
go, Teddy. You
I
see, you
understand that
know
one.
me. You know me.
Yeah,
You just probably don't want to believe you know me.
I know some of it. No, I know some of it, but other things I'm just quite not sure because I guess I'm from the tribe of Manasseh, which means to forget. I guess maybe forgive. I don't know,
Forget
but I don't
it's a man.
forget.
I guess. Yeah.
But I guess I do, in some point, or I
You like
get
mayonnaise on your
forgot.
sandwich? You like mayonnaise on your sandwiches or Menage?
Mayonnaise, yeah, but
Yeah,
not a
you like
lot.
mayonnaise on your
I do like mayonnaise.
oh,
My daughter don't.
okay.
She'll flat refuse anything with mayonnaise though. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's my daughter. My
She probably
son, he don't like tomatoes.
she
Huh?
probably not to try the mayonnaise. Yeah, I get
Yeah, well, I'm from both, I guess, because I've done my
you.
family history or whatever,
No dishonor to the
and
tribe
the
of
Mormons
Menage.
anyway.
Right? No
They're
dishonor
they're
to the tribe
they're
of
made
Menage, right? Okay.
they're made to forget, I guess. So whatever. But then I still have Ephraim,
Of course
my
you gonna
Mormon.
forget. You sniffing booty. Yeah. Of course you gonna act like you forgot. You with some mayonnaise.
I'm what?
I'm not saying you personally. I'm
Only when
saying, of
I
course, man,
only when I have
tribe
a
of
sandwich.
Menage. Of course they gonna forget because they sniffing booty, right? Like they like
I guess
mayonnaise.
I don't know. I don't understand that kind of stuff, but I do understand
Mayonnaise.
like the kid stuff. Or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mayonnaise.
mayonnaise.
Yeah, it's a man's ass.
Oh,
Yeah.
may. Well, it's a may. Honest.
Yeah.
I
Mama
don't
and
know.
ass.
You can. Mama and ass. Yeah, mayonnaise.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
man
almost
ass.
like a
Yeah.
maze, but it's not. Huh? No, yeah, I
Yeah,
got.
that's
I was told in my own blessing or whatever that I was from the tribe of Manasseh, and that's what brought Acacia. Want to know his name?
yeah, I'm not knocking, I'm honoring. I mean, people like mayonnaise, you know.
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay.
Shit, dude, I'm probably like yourself that you can try it. I'm like bulletproof in it, but I'll cry about it maybe. No, no.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll try not to. I'll try not to attack. No,
Yes,
no.
ma'am. Thank you.
I'm not as
Thank you. Yeah,
I'm not as
yeah.
calm as you though.
Unless you like mayonnaise, you will
But I can
attack,
I
right?
can.
Like, yeah, if you like mayonnaise on yourself, you're gonna get on that
Well,
ass.
so-
Yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah.
like mayo, just not a lot.
Thank you.
Just
Thank
very
you.
little, just the mayo. Yeah,
Lord, no. I'd be
but
half white or
like my
something.
daughter, she'll be like,
I have,
no mayonnaise. She'll be like,
yeah, I have
flat
white
refuse it.
sometimes. Man, I be half white sometimes now. You
You
feel?
have
You feel?
what? A wife?
I be half wiping
A white?
sometimes. They call it half in the hood. They call it half white.
Oh, half wipe. Okay, I got you now.
Yeah. I be half wiping sometimes now. A
Half
stinking ass
wiper.
man.
I don't know that.
A stinking ass man.
Stinking ass man.
Yeah,
Well, aren't they all?
yeah, they can't imagine. Hey, you gonna
I'm
step right
sure.
in the stinking ass man. I'm finna step right in the
Well,
stinking ass
is,
man because it's true, right? Like, you feel me? Like, but most people don't get what
well,
I'm
isn't
saying.
isn't man also? Isn't well? There's two atoms, right?
Mm.
Is that correct to you? Two atoms.
From Adam to Adam, Killer Priest.
Atom to atom. What?
From Adams to Adams, Killer Priest from Wu Tang.
The Killer Priest from Wu Tang.
Yeah, from Adams to Adams. Yeah.
Okay. Well, what do they got against the mitochondria now?
Mitochondria.
Mitochondria or something like that. It's your
My
energy cell. your electricity bill is mitochondria. Is that what
Mitochondria,
it's called?
Genghis Khan. Yeah, mitochondria.
But
But
but it's
Khan was all
it's
was back in the 80s. Khan was cum. Like when a
con
man
is
cum,
a con.
yeah. And where I'm from,
Con
I'm
is
in the
actually
con is cum,
is cum.
which is
Hmm.
condom. Right, a condom holds the cum,
Oh
right?
condom. Yeah, but it's just a condom. Why
Yeah,
is it cum?
where I'm from, it was called
They
con.
just leave out the D or something like that.
But in this world, they call it cum.
Condom.
Yeah,
Condom.
condom. Condom. Yeah. Cum dumb. Yeah, yeah.
Cum a yeah, cum a dummy. Cum a dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You've been
Yeah,
condom.
put on a condom. You putting on the condom. Yeah. Yeah. You
Yeah,
condom.
and then the girl's
Yeah.
probably out by then.
Yeah, you're wasting your
No.
time. Yeah, more than you know, right here. You get some overtime and don't get paid for it. That's right.
Yeah, you might as well just get one over it so you're just ready for it, right? If they don't have to go find it and shit.
Yeah, I've been Mandela effect. So I'm in the Mandela effect land, so they don't call this stuff what they used to call it no more, you know.
yeah, I don't know where you're from or anything, but yeah, I was listening to
Where
some
I'm
of the
from,
I guess the not
where
huh?
I'm from, when a man come, he con, but
He
here
conned you,
it's
right? But I don't
yeah,
even
it's con,
understand that. Why they would even say that.
but that's why it's called condom though. But that's where I'm from, it's called con, but here it's called cum.
Oh, because
I'm
of
from
the hearing of it, maybe.
I don't know,
Like you
I'm from
have an
somewhere else.
accent, it might sound like calm.
Yeah, yeah, tomato, yeah. I'm from somewhere else. Like, I really
Well,
is.
like I said, yeah, you're from the hood and whatever. And I don't know. Obviously,
Not even that.
not.
It's before the hood. It's before that. Cause when they say, "Do you
Bef-
mind?" Like they would say, "Do you mind if I do you mind if I use your chair?" Right? And they were like, "Yes, I mind," which is yes, you can. But if you
Hold
say
on,
yes,
Wayne.
I mind,
Hold on, I have to be knocking.
take it there.
Yeah. Hold on.
If you say yes, I mind here, then that means no,
Sorry.
you use the chair.
I,
Where I'm from,
I got
where
that.
I'm from,
I got that spray.
you say,
Yeah.
when you say yes, I mind, that means yes. When you say no, I don't mind, like no, it's not on my mind. Like it means no.
One,
But here,
two.
no, I don't mind means yes, which is Mandela effect, which is the Mandela effect.
Okay. Sorry, I had
Yeah,
somebody knocking.
but I can't prove it
So
though.
you
Like
said, can you go back because I was kind of distracted there.
when I was younger, when people would ask, "Do you mind if I pick some of your flowers?" and they were like, "Yes, I mind," that means
I
yes, you can pick some flowers. But here, if you say yes, I mind, that means you can't pick no flowers.
okay, all right, because I've done that before. I used to go and pick flowers and want to ask them, but then it got to a point where I was a little scared to even pick flower because they'd be like, rah, rah, rah.
So no, I don't
Wolves.
mind. Here, no, I don't mind. Here means yes. Do you mind if I use
And
your
so you're
chair?
not in the U.S.? I'm guessing you're not in the U.S. or is there a part in the U.S. that talks different than this place? Because I don't know.
Yeah.
I really don't. I
Well, I'm
don't
from
leave my house. I think.
when I was in the 80s, they talk different than they talk here. Like to want to touch
In
another
the
man is
80s.
disgusting, but here touching another man is okay.
Well, yeah, like you say, going to school and yeah, it just we grew up thinking that was normal, whatever. But if it's at
But where
home
I'm from,
and
that's
we
not
have
normal. Where I'm from, you don't touch another man. You don't do that. You don't want to. Like
No, I mean
that's
showering
why,
in the boys' room or whatever. That's what I was
yeah, you
talking
don't
about.
do
But
that either. You don't take
yeah,
showers together either.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been dealing with the whole ancestry with the Robinsons and all this land right here. It's basically
I
built
can't
by my
prove it.
family.
Because
It's
I'm from
crazy.
somewhere else. I can prove it to you. Because here,
You can prove what?
what? Because I'm from somewhere else, I can't prove to you what I'm saying. Because here, it's not like that. They like touching other men. Men like other men. But where I'm
Well,
from,
I
we
don't know
don't.
where here is.
Not saying they hate other men, but they don't like other men. Where I'm from.
Yeah, they'd rather have a girl, right? Or something. I don't know. But
Yeah, like it seems
nowadays,
like
I
it makes
guess
so much sense, right? Like it seems like
nowadays I guess they like both. Either way, they're just horny little
yeah, yeah,
buttholes.
yeah. You get a free key. Yeah, you get a free key. Yeah,
You get a freaky. You kind of
yeah,
freaky. Ah, what was that
and you get a
freak?
key for free. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And folks don't get Wayne. You from somewhere else,
You-
man. I'm from somewhere else, man. I'm telling you. Where I'm from,
yeah,
you don't get on.
yeah. Well, I grew up here.
You don't ride on a man's donkey. Where I'm from.
I just want to know what the freak, what the freak is going on, Dwayne.
Mm,
Because I lost my memory or something like that. I went fucking wacko for a minute there or something because of
well,
the
that
son of
was
Purdy there.
serious.
Freaked
You
me
probably
out.
telling the truth, but
But I'm over it. But I'm not over it.
the world is Coptic.
Well, yeah, you know,
Okay.
you
So
know,
what
like
do you?
the serpent in the garden story, right? Where
Mm,
the serpent's like, ooh, and talk talked Eve into doing something or whatever. Well, it certainly didn't work out this time if that was the case because I just met the serpent in the garden, and he says,
you know, where I'm
"Don't you
from,
come to my
they
house or else I'll shove him up down your throat." And and YouTube's handling everybody just to handle you. What is up with that? Like, whoa. Okay.
where I'm from, they
I
like
want
I
to
ain't
come get
chasing
him
no
up
man.
down my throat, right?
But here they like I want that man. They like I want him. Like where I'm from, they don't want another man. But here they want you
Yeah,
to be to be
but where's
with.
here? Like,
Yeah, this is a different world than where I come from.
but where's here? Is it in the U.S.? Is it in the world? Or is it just not in the place
It's,
that we're here, like in the Matrix, I guess? What do you
they
call this?
like what you say
Why would they be?
would they be tied up in gloomy darkness? They'd be chained up in gloomy darkness, or the Tartaria
Oh
is where the
yeah,
Father.
when you come when you take the elevator down, you're stripped of everything, right?
Yeah, they
Just to
eat
come
ass down.
down,
Yeah, they eat ass down
and
here.
then
Yeah.
you're
Hmm.
tied to the bed or something.
They eat ass. They hungry. Yeah, if they
Is
hungry,
that the
they
kind
eat.
of stuff you're talking about?
Yeah, they eat
Are you
ass
talking
if
about
they hungry.
the?
They
Yeah,
eat ass. They hungry. When they hungry, they
but why
eat
would you even
ass.
come down?
But well, I had to, right? I had to come down to know what I'm talking about, right?
Exactly,
Because this place don't exist where I'm from. It, where you eating
exactly,
ass?
and that's how I feel.
Okay,
It's
okay,
working with
okay,
God
okay.
right now, and I can't even stand thinking about it.
Will you chew an ass out? You'll cut an ass
Thinking
out?
about God trying to drive this vessel.
You chew a motherfucking ass out, or you eat a motherfucking ass, or
Yeah, I can
where
cuss
I'm
an ass
from.
out.
Yeah, where I'm
Any
from, they
ass.
don't. Yeah, we don't eat ass where I'm from.
Actually, I won't even have to say word usually, but nowadays,
Yeah,
I don't know. Seems like
yeah, where I'm from, that's crazy. Cuss a motherfucking ass out is crazy where I'm from.
I just, but
Yeah, that
but
shit
see,
don't mean nothing.
I don't have the same education as you.
That's why I don't get why we talking, right? Like,
But you say you teach yourself.
mm,
Why wouldn't we
cause
talk?
we got two different meanings of what we saying, right? Like a three
Right?
to a
We're not really talking to disagree.
yeah. You telling
Yeah, but
yourself
we
what
might be able to help each other figure out something. Maybe just like a portion of it. Like there's people who.
here
No,
I
I don't
gotta
think there is
explain.
people who communicate like me. Sorry.
Yeah, here I gotta explain. I'm saying
So,
AS, not
and I
AS.
don't think there's too many that
So,
communicate like you either.
so where I'm from,
So
AS is
we're two of
ass,
a
right?
kind. So of course we're supposed
You
to be
know,
talking. Silly.
as you sleep at night, like ass, you sleep at night. AS is ass, where I'm from. But here,
You're
AS,
kind of breaking up, or is it my phone? Am I breaking up?
is, yeah, you
ASS.
eating ass.
Yeah, that's what Jesus is supposed to come on. I think donkey.
Yeah, they eat ass. They hungry, right? If they hungry, they eat, right?
So what
So they
does that
eat
mean to
ass.
you?
They ass.
So
Like
Jesus was hungry and took a donkey to.
if you're hungry, you eat. But here,
So
ASS
I'm talking
is
about a
ass.
donkey ass.
Yeah, you eat ass. You
Yeah,
hungry. Yeah, yeah. So,
you
where
eat,
I'm from,
meaning you eat with the mouth, right?
when you're hungry,
Uh,
yeah,
uh,
you eat.
Either way,
Yeah,
I'm sure it's consuming.
as you eat, you're hungry. You eat
You're
ass, you're
breaking up really
hungry.
bad. Weird.
Yeah, yeah. So,
It might be
so
my
it's
connection.
so here they start feeling free tea, right?
Yes, usually
Yeah,
if you have
that's
something
your
to eat.
when you say eat, you eating ass, you hungry. They
But
start feeling
yeah,
free.
in my
Good
in
Lord.
in my environment here, and what I've learned that you eat a pussy, you don't
Away from
eat
somewhere
ass.
else. I'm telling you.
But
Like,
you might as well be eating shit.
yeah, eat shit and die,
I
right?
can't
Yeah,
even stand the thought of
yeah.
eating pussy. You're breaking up really bad. What's going on?
Um, the AI don't like me. Hold on, I gotta get my charger. Hold on. The AI don't like me.
I'm only hearing like parts of it. You were fine, but then something happened. I don't know if it's my signal because I got the Wi-Fi going, so I got better signal. How do I sound?
The AI don't like me. Therefore, the people don't like me. The AI don't like me. Therefore, the people don't like me. So I have to explain stuff to the AI people.
AI
Like,
loves me. He's been like power.
so here I have to explain to the people. AS
I
is
don't. They'll
ass.
have they'll have a fucking story made up, man.
When you get straight A's, you get
They'll have a
straight
story made
ass.
up for me.
Yeah, so I had to spell it out here, but where I'm from, you ain't got to spell it
So
out.
ask it. Oh, now you're coming in clear. Right.
Yeah, AS is ass.
Okay,
AS.
so
Ass.
ask.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, like as in,
As the
like
night
as
comes, you
in, and
sleep. As
Azrael.
you as you sleep through the night, like AS. As you sleep through the night, but here AS,
Yeah,
ass
yeah.
is ass. Here is ass. People love
In
ass.
the world, I don't think they want. All I
Act
know
like
is that Jesus is supposed to come on a donkey. Okay,
I'm
it was
coming
supposed
in
to
on the
happen
ass.
yesterday. I'm hoping that he's here somewhere. But I was palming him in.
I'm coming in on the ass. I'm telling you. But
There you
hey, who
go.
am I to
That's
say?
all I'm. That's all I know.
Yeah, I came in on the stupid nigga.
But that's
The ass. I came in on the asshole.
I don't. Jesus,
I came
you
in on
came
the
in
ass.
on an
Yeah,
ass
yeah. I'm showing it to you. I came in as an
as you
asshole
rode a
ass nigga.
donkey.
Yeah, yeah.
asshole, as nigga.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Tammy Lynn. I think you heard me say that before.
So Jesus is coming on an as nigga, right? What?
Yeah,
Because
as a
I
nigga.
related to Jesus coming on the donkey.
Same
A
thing.
nigger on the donkey?
An ass.
Oh, okay,
AS.
cool. And what do you have a
Okay.
problem with that for?
It's weird here. Like, they start feeling freaky when you talk.
Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little
When you
weird,
talk, they
but
start
you
feeling
know,
freaky and stuff. Like,
especially when
B-U-T,
you're
not
talking about an ass,
B-U-T-T.
but not talking about a donkey.
B-U-T, not
But
B-U-T-T. Right? Like Lord knows.
well, then there's the
But I'm trying to explain.
BUTE and butte. Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
but I'm trying to
But
explain it. Yeah, Lord
I
knows.
know
When
it
you
would be
talk
hard,
here,
especially.
people start feeling freaky inside when you talk. Like they get a freaky
Well, yeah, because I don't understand.
because you're
Oh,
freaky,
well,
right? Like
I don't.
I'm not talking to you, freaky. I'm not
You better be
talking
talking to
about
me, Wayne.
AS.
I'm talking to you.
I'm talking about
Okay.
AS. Like, Lord
What
knows,
about the
but I don't
AZ?
know how they can hear what
I
I'm saying. Like,
so you don't want to be rode in, or you don't want to ride it
you
on.
on my
What?
ass as you
I don't know.
hungry. Like you on my ass, you hungry, right? As you are hungry, you eat. You
So
eat ass, you hungry, right? Like, but people got a freaky mind here.
yeah, well,
When
I
you're
got
hungry,
Jesus
you
in
eat.
mind here.
As you eat, you hungry, right? You eat
But I know
ass,
he's
you
in the
hungry.
grave.
But Lord knows.
I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
AS.
Hungry for more? What?
AS.
S.
When you eat as you're hungry, you eat. So you eat ass, you hungry. Never mind. No.
Yeah, I can't get
Here,
that one. I'm sorry.
AS,
I'll have
not
to look it up.
ASS.
But as is like one
Yeah,
of them flashcard
as we
things that they give you, like
yeah. So
like the
when you're
and was
sleepy at
and
night, you sleep as you sleepy at night.
sleepy ass.
Yeah, people love
Yeah,
freaky
and
stuff.
dragging ass.
They love ass here. They love ass. They do.
They don't like the
They
dragon ass.
all they can hear is ass. That's all they can hear. They can't hear AS no more. I don't know. They can't hear like as you go to the store,
Or drag on your ass
Yeah, AS.
somewhere.
Yeah, you eat ass, you hungry.
You're saying it
Lord.
different.
I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about when you half white. I'm not talking about that.
Whether you're white or
I'm talking
black or
about.
whatever.
I'm talking about AS.
Which that's
You
ass,
eat ass.
but I
As
don't
you
even know.
hungry, you eat. When you're hungry, you eat.
If
So as you hungry,
that's
you eat. You eat ass. You hungry, right?
that's only if I have something to eat. So if you're
As you
hungry,
hungry,
if you're hungry ass, and you don't have nothing to
you
eat,
eat.
then what? No, you don't have nothing. Then what?
Then your ass is hungry, right?
You
Like you feel what I'm saying?
you eat your own ass, maybe?
I'm as
I
hungry
don't
as a
know.
bear, right? Like I eat a horse. I don't eat horses though. I don't. But I'm just saying, like
See, now a
I'm
horse
trying to
I can
explain
see,
it.
but
Yeah.
there is such thing as a mule. A mule, horse, and donkey. I guess that would make you semi-white or semi.
Lord. Oh, you got to spell stuff out to people here. They can't hear two different
Obviously,
asses. They only hear one
well,
ass.
The,
They
two
can't
different
hear
asses.
two asses.
So a
They can hear
donkey
it. They
riding
only
a
hear
donkey.
one. Yeah, God's key.
Oh, like, well, but it just depends on what you're talking about. If you're talking about
God's key is an ass, right? So an ass is a donkey, which is God's key. God's key is an
God's
ass,
key,
which is a
are you
donkey.
saying key or kid? A
Don is
kid?
God. D-O-E. The Godfather is the Don, right?
Oh, Don. Don. Yeah, I know Don.
Key, right? So when you come in on a donkey, you come in on God's key.
So you got to silence yourself and listen.
Yeah, they freaky
If
here,
that's the
so
case.
they always thinking about ass. They think about ass all the time here. Like
Well, I
people
guess
love
it's
ass.
not as bad here where I'm at, but I can understand if you're talking about the ladder stuff and coming down that elevator and whatever, being
Yeah, it's the
ripped off
underworld.
of fucking everything.
It's a place.
They
It's a
rip you
place
off
of
of
torment.
everything, and then they
It's the
put you in a
underworld.
fucking yeah,
It's
and
the
put you in a bed
underworld.
and
It's the
chain you
place.
up.
It's a place of torment, and it's also the Nile River. It's where you in the Nile River.
Denial, isn't that like now the Mississippi or something like that? Just going the other way.
See, I'm not talking about a. Okay. Yeah, you Mississippi. Yeah, yeah.
You Mississippi?
Yeah.
You're just going the
Mississippi
wrong
Cup.
way.
You
That's all.
Mississippi Cup. Yeah.
With a hat on and then men right there with his big old cock. That's Tennessee.
Yeah, there you
Your big
go.
old
It's so simple.
yeah,
It's so
your big old
yeah.
man with the fucking
You're a
Russian hat or
You're
whatever.
a Satan, Tennessee, right? You a Satan, Tennessee. You're a Satan, Tennessee.
Yeah, Tennessee's the God man's dick. Big old cock sticking out there. But yeah, there's an actual men god,
A big
right?
old
Right there in the
rooster
map.
sitting out there. Yeah, it's a big old rooster sitting out
Something
there.
like that,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I guess maybe that's why I don't want to cross that river.
Because
I
y'all
don't want to
like
go across that
ass.
anymore.
Yeah, y'all like man
Who, me?
ass. Yeah. Man ass on your sandwiches. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think that's a big deal. Shit. Much worse than that.
Hey, this is a freaky place. I'm telling you, it's a freaky place.
Yeah, but whatever. I'm just wondering what the fuck is going on. I don't need to
freaky.
hear
That's
all of
what's
it.
going on.
Whatever.
That's what's going on. People
But
mind
what
thinking
exactly is
filthy all
freaky?
the time. Like, they always thinking
Well,
filth
fuck
all the
yeah.
time. Like, when you talk to them, they
Yeah, well,
start
how do you
thinking
get away
filthy.
from it?
They like, I'm feeling
How do you get away from
aroused
it?
when you
I
talk.
know.
Like, no, I'm not talking to you like
I know,
that. I'm
because no
not.
matter what you say, it's gonna freaking lead to something,
Yeah, freaky.
dirty in your mind,
And
dirty
I'm
in
just
your
trying to
man.
give you a key for free. I'm just trying to put a key in your hand for free. Yeah. I'm being freaky. Oh
Well,
my
thanks, freaky.
goodness.
I sure
They
appreciate
mind
it.
stay
I
on
really
the
do.
trash. They mind stay on trash, so all they see is trash. They mind in the gutter, so all they can
Yeah.
see is they live in the gutter. Like, well, yeah.
Well, what if you don't see it as trash? But we obviously we are in the kingdom of trash, or what was it?
Wastewater.
What was it? The kingdom of
wastewater.
the junkyard kingdom.
Yeah, the
I think it
kingdom
was
of
the
wastewater.
junkyard
Drink.
kingdom,
The kingdom
where
of wastewater.
where
Drinking.
somebody
That's
came
right.
down to
The kingdom where they drink
listen,
wastewater.
somebody
That's
came
right.
down.
Yeah, the wastewater kingdom. Yeah.
I think it was called like the junkyard, a junkyard kingdom or something like that. But this
The
person,
junk food yard. Yeah.
person,
Yeah, the
whoever,
junk
I
food
can't
yard.
remember the story exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe you.
The junk food. Yeah, junk
And
food
then
yard.
and then they go walking around, and everybody he talks to, he's like, oh, blah, 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 trying to give him that, free stuff, whatever, just give him whatever. And they're like, We don't want
They
that.
like,
We like
they like,
trash.
yeah, they be like, crucify him, fell on his ass. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? We eat trash. That's what we eat.
yeah.
Yeah, I
We
don't
eat
know
junk
where I
food,
heard that.
Lord. Yeah, yeah, fell on his ass, crucify him. Like, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, do you know where you are? It's like, isn't that what's going on in Israel now or something like that?
Yeah, we like
Something like
mayonnaise
that.
on our sandwiches here. Yeah,
Where
yeah, they
they're,
like mayonnaise. Yeah, yeah. And they'll tell you they like mayonnaise.
we don't like
Yeah,
you.
we like
Yeah,
mayonnaise.
but
Yeah, I
it's
get
not
it.
like that though. For me, like, I don't see it
They
like that. You
always
know,
look down.
like the
When I
Israelites. You
talk,
know,
they look
they
down and
would
not
take
up.
anything if they were trash people,
Yeah, so when I'm talking, they look
but
down.
they're
They
not
don't
going to
look up.
want something that's coming down.
When
They
I'm
don't want
looking
something
down,
that's coming down.
when I'm
I can't remember
talking,
the
they look
story.
down and not up. They straight A's and straight ass. But to them, they see
Look
a
down and
man's
not up.
butt. They see a man's butt when you say ass. Straight A's is straight ass. I'm not talking about a man's butt. I'm
So
not.
I don't know how the world is. You know, I just have my own little world here. You know what I mean?
The world
But I
is
know that
freaky.
it's LGBTQ here
The world is
in the U.S. And
the
if it,
world
I don't know how it is
the
in
world
the other world or in
the
the other.
world is Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus. That's what the world is.
What
It's a- the world is Ringling Brothers,
isn't that
Barnum
in Las
and Bailey.
Vegas and stuff?
The world circuit.
Why do I think of Vegas? Why do I
I don't
think
know.
of Las Vegas when you say that?
Cause
Because they just traveled,
they,
right?
they like mayonnaise on their sandwiches.
I don't
They like
understand that because you know I don't think that's a good way to put it. I don't
mayonnaise
know.
is mayonnaise.
How do you
Like
have fucking
freaky
mayonnaise on a sandwich with somebody who wants to touch a man?
a man's butt. Yeah, a man's butt is mayonnaise.
It's a
It's man ass.
man-age.
Yeah, man ass.
It's a man-age.
Yeah, it's just man's butt. B-U-T. Excuse.
but,
Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, yeah. Man's butt.
excuse me, do you mind another?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm privileged enough to know that much. I try to keep my virgin ears and eyes closed as much as possible.
You follow this word, you're gonna be
But then
freaky.
again,
I'm
I
telling
get
you.
myself into
You follow the word, you're gonna end up into a freaky.
follow whose word?
You're gonna be like a freak show or something. You're gonna be freaky.
They call me a man eater? No, I don't
Like
like
bearded
men
ladies, I'm
anymore.
not picking at nobody. I'm not picking at no one. Bearded ladies are
Oh
freaks.
yeah, like
I can
okay, there you
I
go, there
can
you go. You
guarantee
just
it.
brought it up.
I can guarantee you every bearded lady is a freak. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it.
Is
Every
what do you
beard,
call a freak? What is your definition of freak?
well, in
Like a
Ringling
god,
Brothers,
like a god en- entity?
in
Or,
Ringling Brothers,
I don't
Barnum and
know
Bailey
them.
Circus, and Ringling Brothers, Barnum and
And
Bailey
where do they
Circus,
come?
a freak
And where do they come from?
is a bearded lady. A bearded lady is a freak in Ringling Brothers, Barnum and Bailey Circus. A
Yeah,
bearded
well, I know
lady is a
one too.
okay. It's called a freak show.
I don't know one personally.
So they
Guess
have
what? Guess what
acrobats.
her name is?
They have bearded ladies. They have strong men. They have Siamese twins.
They don't live in this
Uh,
world. Oh, those,
they have
yeah, those are freaks
the
for
elephant
sure.
man. Yeah, yeah. So in the freaky
But I'm not
world
in
of the freak
that.
show, bearded ladies are freaks. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. I can.
Wayne, 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 the bearded ladies and all that stuff. I don't know. I understand that they're freaks, and I understand that they're a circus or whatever, and they travel around or whatever, and you go see them, and they're very
Yeah,
entertaining, right? Like
yeah.
Madagascar, but they weren't freaks, really. They're just animals. They're just animals,
Who?
right? Madagascar, the Madagascar cartoon. You ever seen it? They go around
Yeah.
circusing around or whatever until they get caught and get put back in the zoo. Anyway,
Yeah,
what
get
I want to
put in your
say,
place.
or what I want to have cleared up, is that I know somebody.
Yeah, when you in the freak show, you
I
know
know
what?
somebody named Amanda Breck
The
on
Ringling
YouTube.
Brothers, the Ringling Brothers,
Well,
Barnum and Bailey Circus.
they sure did juggle me.
Tammy Lynn, you ain't listening to me. You ain't allowing the crowd to hear me, right? So the Ringling Brothers,
I'm trying.
Barnum,
I'm
the
trying.
Ringling. I'm talking to the audience too, Tammy Lynn. The Ringling Brothers, Barnum and
Yeah.
Bailey Circus
Okay.
they have a train. They have a train, and some of those trains are cages.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, some of the train cars are
Are they in black?
cages
Are they in black and white?
for freaks.
Are they? Are they in black and white
Look,
sometimes? Like the black and white suits
whatever.
with
Man
flinging
has
their arms
learned
and
to
stuff.
enjoy being freaky. Man has learned to enjoy to be circus characters, and man has become the circus.
Obviously, woman too.
I'm talking about the same thing.
Do you? Would
The
you consider a woman?
the bearded lady is a man.
The,
Okay,
and woman at the
yeah,
same time.
I'm talking about the same thing. The bearded lady is a freak. I assure you.
Okay.
I assure you, though they might be shamed. Though.
Okay. On YouTube.
Period.
On YouTube, that doesn't live in this world.
I can't see no one on
Because yeah, I
YouTube.
met one that said he was Yahweh.
No, I'm talking about in my real life.
Yeah, I
Bearded
never
lady's a
seen
freak.
the.
Period. Period.
Yeah, well, I've never seen
Bearded
one in
ladies
my
are
real life.
freak. Yeah, mustache women with
Except
beards.
a little bit of beard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
barely,
guarantee
like
you they freak.
barely, like that was it.
Because God will tell you the truth. God will tell me
The-
why she got a beard or a mustache. God telling me why she got that.
They're
She a freak. She a
they're
freak.
freak to God. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what she's
And
claiming to
she'll
be
cuss your
Yahweh
ass out.
though.
She'll cuss your
John
motherfucking ass out.
John Wick style.
She'll cuss your
Nope,
motherfucking
she
ass
was
out.
very nice.
She'll cuss your motherfucking ass out.
But I did fail him.
She'll cuss your motherfucking ass out, which she'll eat
Nope,
your
never.
ass. She'll eat your ass.
Yeah, well, I failed it. I failed it.
She'll cuss your
I
motherfucking
failed.
ass out. Yeah, so she'll eat your ass. A freak.
Go look it up though, Amanda Breck.
You ain't got to look up none of it. It's going on in your face.
No, you.
Wayne. I'm talking to
I
Wayne.
want you to know.
Wayne.
It's going on my face.
in your face. Wayne.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm talking
Yeah, I have to
to
know. Can't know if you're talking. Okay, so if you're talking to me, say, "Hey, Tammy." Just so everybody does. Hey, Tammy. Guess what?
Right. I do it that way. Lord knows. I do it that way. Wayne. Yeah.
No, I'm just
You gotta
saying.
look
I'm just
like
saying. I've had this experience just on YouTube. You know, I have my experience in real life. Yeah, but yeah, on YouTube they were juggling me or something like that. I went crazy for a minute.
they were eating your straight
But
A's.
they're all gone.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, no, they were trying to do something, and I guess I just failed.
True Zone
So
was cussing your
they left
straight
me alone.
A's out. Right? True Zone was cussing your straight
I don't
A's
give
out.
a fuck about Truth Zone.
He
Truth Zone
was,
can
no, I'm just trying to.
be his little pseudo zone.
No, I'm just trying to show he was chewing your straight.
Does it bother you? Yeah, but he ain't touching it.
Never mind, Tim. You on another level. Never mind. Just never mind on the whole subject.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll listen. I just wanted you to know. I don't really care, but
True Zone was cussing your straight ass out like you're not gay, you straight. I'm hoping you're not, but he was cussing
okay.
your
All right.
straight A's out, right? Which is he was chewing your ass.
Gotcha.
Your A's. He was chewing your straight A's.
Gotcha.
Which is your ass.
But
right?
that make a difference. But yeah, and how they do it is very, very wolfy like. You know, I
Most
noticed,
people don't get what
but
I'm because they freaky. They don't
thank
get that I'm
God. Well, I
talking
do.
about. They don't get. I'm talking about
I
something
do
else.
get it, Wayne.
Okay.
That, but when you said chewing my ass, because you said what? That he was chewing my ass
They were
out
eating your straight A's.
or straight or
Yeah.
what was the straight?
Like you get
Oh,
straight A's in
eating my
school, you
straight
get
A's.
straight A's. You get straight A's in school, which is straight A's.
Fuck no, they wish.
A
But what does that
A
mean in a different
S
sense?
A S
But
A's.
how are they doing that? How are they doing
How?
that if it's not affecting me? Like I want any of that channel over my channel anyway.
Well, it's a
You
freak show.
know,
You're
if,
supposed
you
to
know, if
get
they
that
come over to my channel,
You're supposed to get your
I did
A's.
go pop up there just to see if I was still blocked. I did
It's a
pop up
freak show.
there
You're
just to
supposed
see if I was
to
still blocked, and I says hi, and it went through, and I said bye, and I know that they put a picture up
It's a
and
freak
started
show.
talking about me,
You're
but that's when I
supposed to get
left.
your straight A's. A. You're supposed to sit there and get your straight A's. A. It's a freak show. I think
I guess,
Truth Zone is
but
a
I didn't
transformer anyway.
get anything.
I think Truth Zone is a transformer
What is
anyway,
True
though.
Zone?
A transformer to me.
Well, the Transformers planet was up in our sky on my star map not too long ago.
Okay.
Yeah, big blue planet just sitting there. I don't know if it's there anymore. I don't have a star map, but it was. Yep, they dropped them off. How long's
Yep.
True Zone been around?
I really do think that. I really do. I think a whole bunch of. I think Sir Drop is a transformer.
Yeah, you know what?
But who am I to say?
And you know what? Yeah,
Who am I to say?
I think maybe Sir Drop was there. I think Sir Drop was
I
there
can't-
the time that I went on there.
'Cause they
I just went there and said hi just to see if I was still blocked.
love getting on a man straight A's.
But it's I'm not a man. I'm a girl, man. Oh yeah, you guys think I'm a man,
yeah, they
bro?
on your straight A's. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you got nothing on me. I can take it because you know what? It's not gonna make a damn difference to me.
But you know,
It'll
they
make me
respect
just shut off my phone or something.
They worldly
you know-
royalties. They respect it. But I still see Transformers though. To me, they might be real.
I don't
not
know. Yeah, well,
to me.
I don't know.
Transformers, whatever.
I thought Transformers were kind of cool.
They is low, cool.
No?
Low. They're on the
Oh.
down low. Transformers on the
Low-key?
down low.
Oh, it's like the
Okay.
low key.
Cool. Yeah. Cool is low.
On the low key,
And
on the low cuss.
common sense.
So what would
English,
low
right?
cuss be?
Low custody.
I don't know anything. I know my low cuss,
Low
like
custody.
a low cuss. What is
Yeah,
that?
low custody.
I know.
Low custody.
I know about custody. Like a low cuss.
Okay. Low custody. Yeah.
Is that like the? Because what you do is you bring your arm down and you
They'll say
like
it.
cover the
They'll
belly
say,
type thing. Low cuss.
They'll say I'm owning your ass. They'll say I own you. They'll say it, right? Which
Be
is
like low
custody.
cuss.
Okay.
Okay. So why would they name a locust a locust? Because
Locust?
they're in the custody of the tree or something. Because
They
they
like
stay in there for like 17 years and
Yeah, they stay
until
in
yeah.
elementary
All right.
for like
Yeah. See,
17
I
years.
haven't bridged all that together and stuff because I did kind of have it all, but then I
It's confusing.
got
And that's why y'all
fucking under custody or something. I don't know. And then I failed him.
Low custody related. Y'all don't want to. I don't know how y'all don't see it though. I don't know how y'all don't see it.
Yeah, but
Okay.
some of us want to try it.
Related, like yeah, okay. You can get
Yeah,
it
because
done.
I say low cuts and I'm taking my arm from my neck, like and then going down to like covering the whole torso, right? Like low cut,
Hey, Canada,
like hi Canada, Canada 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 hi Canada I don't know what it's supposed to say.
panel windows are zoo
Canada. Yeah, I know
cages,
you say.
right?
I let's see if I can find the chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Panel windows are observation
there we
cages.
are.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Canada
grandma,
Army be
huh?
making a lot
Right.
of sense. He do. You know,
Okay,
sometimes he'll tell
panel
me,
windows
he'll tell you,
are zoo cages.
but yeah, he be making a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, well, isn't that kind of what they put the animals in, and you're going to look through? It's like some sort of window.
How long take I gotta go to the laboratory?
Pick your cage and train. Well, I didn't pick the one with the donut-like things that when I was tripping. They were spitting out all sorts of stuff when I was tripping with their little train, whatever it was. It was like a whatever you're saying, circus train type. They had black and white stripes on, and they were hungry, and they wanted me to drive. I think. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. This is my first rodeo. Thank you very much. I hate even hearing that. I don't even ever even come around it again. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just talking about my life.
I'm back.
Hi. I was just saying that one time when I was tripping off something and I don't know even what. Maybe the pickles that I ate because that's all I had to eat. That I had this train looking thing and it had donut looking things and this is just what I'm seeing and I knew that it wasn't right so I went to go outside to
Hmm.
see what the fuck it was. You know, it looked like a regular truck with lights because it was dark. You know, but then behind it, it looked like a kid train, like with donut looking seats or whatever, with people sitting in it, or whatever, with a big truck. You know, and I'm looking out the window. I'm like, what? What? So I go out the door. As soon as I get out the door, there's this dude, like like the uh, prison, not orange, but the black and white stuff. You know, they're all black and white, whatever. Ringling, Ringling Brothers. No, they are something though. Like can't remember the name, but the black and white. They used to. What is it, brother? Where out there? Where out art thou or whatever that movie? You understand what I'm saying? Black and white stripes.
No, I don't think I seen that.
No, you don't
No, I
see
don't think.
prison people in black and white stripes. You don't see it anymore, but not even in movies or anything. Anyway, maybe it's not just prison stuff. But those guys were hungry, right?
Mm.
Coming to my window and everything.
To eat,
Dinner
yes, at home.
and want me to.
To eat,
Anyway,
yes, at home. Yeah.
I'm
You
like,
breaking up, Tim? You sound like a Terminator. Or yeah, you sound like Johnny Five. You sound like Johnny Five or something right now. You probably the not no alive zone with your internet. That's where you want to go for meditation. Go into that no live zone. Well, your internet cut off. Oh, yeah.
If you hear me, come to my window, like,
I hear
we're
you a little
hungry,
bit. You
we're
still
hungry. I
sound
said,
like
well,
Johnny
come
Five.
in, or whatever, but when I went out to the freaking bus, or whatever, train,
Yeah, we play
they're
game. Yeah,
literally
you sound
putting
like
their arms coming at me.
yeah, that's what you sounded like. Yeah. You got company. I heard someone talking.
Yeah. Hold on. Yep, back
You
here.
sound like Johnny Five or yeah, War
How's
Games or
that now?
something.
Can you hear me again? Right in
Now
there.
you still. It's a little more quick. Oh, she gone. Okay. Ooh, much love to Tammy Lynn. No funny business. Lord knows. When I know I'm the only one, I don't feel what I used to feel when I was educated of the world. I always knew. I just was ignoring myself. You don't feel too bad to believe when you know you're the only one, and you feel okay to believe. In the world, it's like you don't want to be alone. It's like you don't want to be all one. I thought Grandma might come by, but I probably was talking weird. Oh, my thoughts not your thoughts, so um, you telling yourself what I'm saying. I thought Grandma or True Song might pop up. She was like, man, I can't talk to you. Thank you, man. I knew you would shut up in my head one day. Take some time though. It take a little bit of time to get like, dang man, you slow for real. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why you wasting your time. Don't you got a business to tend to? Like, you got a family to take care of something, don't you? Like, you got customers to look out for. Like, why you talking to me, man? I ain't graduate. I don't get these rich folks, man. I never did get rich folks. They already got it made. They want to talk to me. I don't get it. What you talking to me for? Ain't you rich, nigga? That's how I figured out that rich people come down low just to tell you about themselves. They'll come all the way down here. I'm like, wow, misery little company. I think the rich folks don't get, Wayne. You enjoy when we give you some company. Yeah, misery little company, man. Don't you know that? I'm really saying shut your damn mouth. But, I'm miserable and I love company. Really saying shit. That's what I'm really saying. Stop talking. Eventually you will, though. Eventually you will stop talking to me, I assure you. It might take you a year or two or more, a month, or it might take you a little while, but eventually you'll click it in. Man, I can't talk to him, man. I can't do it. Like, thank you. Shut your mouth. Whatever. Stop talking to me, nigga. I don't get rich folks. Rich folks insist on talking to you, but don't you know I'm slow? Yeah, you is. So why you talk to me? You talking to me? Never mind, bro. Rich folks is lost to me. To me, they is. I don't get it. Don't you got a business or something? Like, don't you got a business to tend to or something? Like, what you talking to me for? You ain't gonna have no friends? Okay, whatever. I'm the only one they can see anyway. Whether I have friends or not. I can't talk to him. I can't take it. Thank you. I don't even get no. If they get it, yeah, you appreciate that. I can't talk to you. Yeah, thank you. I call it shut your mouth. You will. I assure you. You will shut your damn mouth. To me, to me, that is. I assure you, you will. Cause you talking to a stupid person, ain't you? Yeah. You better than that. Yeah, I got my own business. I watch Withers. I'm a chef too. Okay. So why you talking to me? I don't know. I don't know either. Man, you need to go over there where you got it made. You talking to me for? You came on my panel. All right, bro. If that's your excuse. All right. You know you can ignore me or you can block me forever. Like you always threaten to block me forever. Yeah, but you don't do it. That's all you gotta do is block me forever. You're not stupid. You're not. Wayne, I love you and don't. I know. Love and you don't me. I got it, bro. You can't help it. I gotta keep you around and not keep you around. Uh-huh. Like you in confusion. You know I'm slow, don't you? You do know that, don't you? Yeah. I'm gonna be slow all your night, all your life. I ain't gonna never speed up for you. Never. So I'm gonna be slow, stupid, retarded all your life. I don't know why you talk to me. I really don't get rich folks. I thought they had better things to do. I thought they were going shopping, going to the beach. Like they finna get a Maserati and all that shit. Like talking to me for like, why you talk to me? Don't you got better things to do? Make a deposit or something? Whatever, y'all. It's easier for a camel to get through an eye of a needle than a rich man to get into heaven. It is. The rich people want to come down to the ground level and talk to you, knowing they don't like talking to you. Knowing you ain't good enough, you ain't make it, you ain't graduate, you ain't got your own window washing chef business. No, knowing you don't have it, they still come down here to the ground level to talk to you. And I don't get it. Don't you got some shopping to do, nigga? Like, take your ass shopping, nigga. Make some deposits or something. Like, go to the beach. Telling you, I went. If I was rich, I wouldn't talk to Wayne. I would. I wouldn't talk to me if I was rich. Now, I'm barely making. I mean, I got my own business, but man, whatever. You make an excuse to talk to Wayne, man. Whatever, man. If I was you, I wouldn't talk to me, bro. I'm telling you, rich people ain't supposed to talk to me unless they trying to sell everything they own and give to the poor. That's the only reason a rich person should be talking to me. Rich people shouldn't talk to me, but I know you ain't got no one to show out. You ain't got, you ain't got no one to to stand over, even though you're already standing over 'em. Y'all love to show y'all donkey, and I see you. Eventually, you'll stop talking to me. Like when Huey P and Brother Sanchez, let me see, him, like when they put me out of their area or their panel, they were going to make money. They claimed they were going to make some money off of it. I know you're supposed to act like I ain't making no sense. I know. I already know. Brother Sanchez telling y'all everything I told him, but I can't prove it, and I don't want to prove it. I want you to get the credit. I want like a thief in the night, like I'm gonna come and do the work I do, and y'all ain't even gonna know I came and did it. Or you gonna act like I did. I'm the only one, man. I'm the only one here, Brother Sanchez. I'm the only one. Y'all hear him? Explain it to me. But I don't need to prove it. I can't prove it, and I don't need to, and I don't care to prove it because I already know. People telling me to, whispering in the background, but I hear them. I still hear them. They like, oh well, Brother Sanchez channel. When I used to go over there, some of his followers were like, "Man, he wouldn't have got away." Like they was whispering, but I could still hear them. Like I wonder how he got away. Like over there, Huey P channel, they were like, "We gonna sell this. We gonna make money." Did y'all hear him? I don't know. I'm probably the only one that you is. Okay, I'm the only one that heard. They were like, "Well, we got to get him out the way. We gotta get Yahweh out the way." And him, he said, "I'm gonna get paid, man." I'm like, all right, that's what I gave it to y'all, cause y'all, y'all cool. Like people listen to y'all. So I'm gonna give it to you so you can give it to them. But I know you're gonna charge them though. I'm recommending that you don't charge them. But hey, who am I to say? Why would you charge people for their own truth, man? That's crazy. But I can't tell you that. I can't tell you. Man, like, man, how you know? Cause I heard y'all. I heard you saying this stuff. Didn't you want me to hear you? I know you were saying it in your head. I get it. You were saying it in your head, and I heard you anyway. And I don't need to prove it to no one. I know. I'm grateful I can't prove this stuff to people. I know it's true. Way before I came on YouTube, I was like, man, they gonna take what I'm saying and they gonna try to sell it. Way before I got on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna give it to them so they can sell it and give it to people. But when they sell it to them, the people gonna turn around and look at them and like, man, you sold me my own truth. Like I'm the only one thinking. Yeah, and you charge me. They're not gonna do nothing wrong to you though, but they just gonna be able to see you as a thief. You sold them their own truth, man. I don't know why you see that makes sense. I don't know why. They the only one thinking. The world is evil. It is. And you be selling people their own truth. So I was like, what about the ones that can't afford it? They ain't say nothing. Like right now, I'm gonna ask, hey y'all, what about the ones that can't afford it? You just gonna leave them out? They don't never answer.
Yeah, it'd probably be easier to do it on that, huh? This it's a little bit more stable. Think not so tall, but I don't like using that either.
Yeah, I'm not gonna forget it.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hold on.
Well, they probably didn't know I knew though. They probably didn't know I could hear them in the back. They probably didn't know I could still hear them, even though they were saying it in their mind. Hold on, Tammy Lynn, if you're there. Hold on.
Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, go ahead. Take your time. Mhm. Just don't put the.
Right.
Do you want to do some? Some people peel them, but I don't know. I'll wash them real good. All right. But yeah, here's a couple. I'll let you do. Thank you. But I can do the rest after that. Okay.
Like, how you know that? Because I heard. I know. audio. I can't prove it. Can't prove it. I'm grateful. The way you're supposed to say that stuff, right? You don't want to believe I can hear you in the background? Don't believe it.
I get what you're saying now, Wayne, about not wanting to talk to you later because you don't want us to talk to you, right? Because we're supposed to shut the fuck up, right? Yeah.
I'm coming.
Or else to go to the bog of Elster stench. Jesus Louise, I'm losing all carrots. Watch these. Thank you. There's a white onion if you want to do that. Where's my bag? I try to save them for the chickens and stuff. Oh,
We're going to eat with your grandma cooked. Mhm. One person was like, "You trying to sit up here and teach people?" I'm like, "I'm not a teacher. I'm not. Like you on YouTube teaching people. I'm not teaching nobody, bro. I'm not a teacher. I'm just a man in the hood that talk too much, just like you can see." I know you ain't stupid and you see it. I am what you see. And you ain't trying to fight to get out of the suffering and the persecution. Nope. You ain't fighting not to be stupid. Nope. I sure ain't. I want you to see what you see so I can use you to express it to those that can hear me. You want to get in this show with me? If I was you, I'm telling you, I wouldn't talk to me. But, I always try to give you a disclaimer or something. If I was you, I wouldn't waste my time with people that's less than you. Find out how to stay less than you, and I always stay less than you. I'm taking the low seat, so I would not be exalted by you. Don't exalt me, nice brother. I don't know how people can't see it. Like, Wayne, you fell in our class. Yep. Yeah. That's what I'm doing in your face. You ain't stupid though. I know you see it. You just gonna come up here and be retarded. Yeah, you just go. You ain't gonna bring nothing to the table. That's right. I mean, I am bringing something, but I ain't bringing that to the table for you. I'm bringing it for them that can hear me. And if you let me use me, then they probably will hear me, man. You'll use me, bruh. If I was you, I wouldn't waste my time. That's what I thought rich was. I thought rich don't stoop themselves this low. That's what I thought. But I see rich will come down here. I see it. I thought they wouldn't waste their time with it. The way they talk, they all big headed and stuff. Seem like they wouldn't even spend 30 seconds talking to you. They actually spend hours talking to me. Years. I'm like, oh, you rich folks ain't what I thought. When I was thinking I was gonna be rich one day, I was like, man, I'm gonna keep going. I got deposited, man. I'm going shopping. I'm going to the beach. I got a baby shower to tend to. I'm finna make this assembly. I'm donating to the church. Like, I got too much to do to be talking to these lame niggas, man. I realize rich will come down here and talk to you. They will. They'll come down here. I'm like, wow. Like, ain't you supposed to go back up there? Like, why you down here talking to me again? You won't, like they would say, my loved one would say, you like that, you like that. You want to be like that. That's right. I know your rich ass ain't stupid. I guess you want to conquer me or something. So I'm like, conquer me. So I can show the people what you do with people that's stupid, handicapped, and retarded that you know. So I can show them that y'all do this to handicap people. So hopefully those with the eyes to see can see that these rich folks, even though they get food stamps, they hate handicapped people. They do. They hate retarded, handicapped, stupid, non-graduating people. Black people. Lames. They hate lames with a passion. They hate me. So other people can talk about it. So you can talk about it. Because wasn't nobody talking about it before I showed up. Y'all was playing out just ignoring it. It'd be wars and rumors of wars. Y'all was playing out ignoring the real war, which is these better than who people hate handicapped people. That's the war. That is. They hate the elderly and they hate handicapped people. And I'm saying, the show that y'all do. I mean, I know that you got burned up. I know that you ain't smart as we is, but yeah, but the but part, you giving me some BUT, huh? Why you gotta always allude to BUT? Because I'm trying to show who can see that you rich folks is strange. Y'all are the freak show. Y'all are Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus. But y'all gonna point at us. I take the blame. Put it on me, man. So you can hide. So I can hide you. I'm not hiding you, but so you can feel like you being hidden or something. Put it on me. You ain't stupid. I know that. I know you're not stupid. You see it. You just probably don't want to believe you see it. You ain't stupid. You trying to see if I stoop myself that low. That's right. Misery Little Company. Y'all know this, don't you? Where the rich folks will come down to misery anyway. They like, Misery love company. And they'll come down here with your miserable ass anyway. Y'all don't see it. And we giving you company just sitting here wasting our time with you. Yeah. Like if I'm stupid, you can spend time with me, right? Nah. No, if I'm stupid, you can tell me about myself. Let me say it that way. Yeah. Which is give me company. I'm really saying take your ass home. But since you're gonna give me some company, I'll take it. I'm really saying get the fuck out of here. Is what I'm really saying. But I know you ain't gonna listen to me because I said get the fuck out of here. So you gotta stay. I gotta stay there. The dude was like, I got a wife and kid. I wouldn't give you the pleasure. I was like, you trying to get with me? He said, I wouldn't give you the pleasure. I got a wife and kid. And then he came back to talk to me some more, to holler at me. And I'm like, man, I thought you had a wife and kid. I, he was like, I do. I thought you wasn't gonna give me the pleasure. I ain't. So stop talking to me, nigga. He was like, I ain't gonna stop because it seems like you don't like it. Whatever. Tell me I'ma stay in this miserable place with you and give you company anyway. I see. They can't imagine that damn Wayne, you is miserable. Yeah. And you do love company. Yeah. I'm a failure, right? Like I don't know how you don't see it. I didn't graduate. I'm telling you. I didn't graduate from high school. I didn't utilize the whole dictionary. I'm trying to reveal you niggas, man. Period. I'm here to reveal y'all. That's what I'm doing. But I know you gonna plain not ignore that you trying to use me to reveal me. Yep. Where I can use your name. True Zone. Where I can use your name and you be like True Zone say, what he say? He say, stop saying my name. Like, that's what the plan. I'm saying your name so you could tell me to stop. And I'm gonna say it again. So you could tell if I was you, man, I'd just go tend to my window washer business. That's how I thought Rich was. I thought Rich go tend to their business. They don't come down here with me. They don't stoop themselves this low. That's what I thought. But I see y'all will. Y'all will stoop yourself this low, which is get your ass down here. And I tell you, it means get your ass down here. But they gonna ignore it. They gonna plain out ignore that. Damn, Wayne, you know that I'm gonna get down there. No, I'm not, cause you said do it, but I still gotta talk to you, huh? Yep. It's like I'm a worm on a hook, or I just threw a hook in the water with a worm on it. Either way you want to see it. And you love eating a man's excuse. You love man butt. You do. And I know you like man butt. You know, a worm could be like, I want to go to the afterlife inside a fish or a human, right? And the worm like, hey, I think I'm gonna get my ass ate. Like, you feel what I'm saying? No. Yeah, you rich folks don't get what I'm saying. But a worm could be like, I'm gonna get my ass ate. Like, you feel what I'm saying to you? No. You already asked me that. Yeah, I did. I just be trying to hope you see it. I just hope you wouldn't waste your time. I'm hoping you will be like, I'm going home. I got a business to tend to. I got a wife and kid. I got better things to do. Be sitting up here eating your wormy, dirty, and you know you ain't take no bath. Yep, yep. I be stinking for real for you niggas. So you can hopefully, if you smell me, if you wrestle around in this grass with me, I'm hoping you will smell me. So you could tell your culture, your crew, that nigga was stink. You feel what I'm saying to you? I'm hoping you will tell them that. Because I was like that on purpose. I'm trying to get you to smell it, like on purpose. But I'm slow. I don't know I'm trying to get you to do that. I don't know that. I'm telling you, man, you ain't stupid, man. You see me. You see me being what I am. You do. You see me being the man that I'm being. You do see it. You just trying to ignore it. You don't want to believe that somebody's actually doing this. And I'm telling you, I'm actually doing it. Misery Loves Company. I'm telling you. You already know. Whatever, y'all. I took what they said and I threw it back in their face like a cream pie. I took the cream pie they said and I threw it back in their face. I'm gonna take your cream pie and I'm gonna throw it back in your face and tell you I'm gonna do it. Which is I'm gonna have to get on you some more because you telling me you gonna throw my cream pie back in my own face. So I gotta stay in there with you. Bro, I'm a fisher of men, bro. I'm telling you. I'm a fisher of men. I'm telling you. I'm lame though. You ain't gonna believe nothing I say. You gonna act like you can't hear me telling you. You gonna act like I ain't a worm on a hook or something. You gonna act like you don't see it, which makes me a fisher of men because you acting like you don't see the hook. You acting like you don't see it, and since you acting like that, I'm finna take advantage of it. If I was you, I wouldn't talk to lame, nice people no more. You rich folks gonna stop talking to my people because of me, and it's like they can't see you the king of the lame nigga. You King Lame. Yep, I'm the king of lame nigga. Lame is James, right? A L could be pronounced as a J. Nuh-uh. All right, bro. I can't prove that to you. But LL or L can be pronounced as J, bro. Yeah, even though it kind of look like a J, that don't mean it sound like one. Never mind, man. Telling you, Lane is James. I'm telling you. Folks can't get down. You the only one. I'm telling you, man, I came for you to waste your time. I'm telling you. Don't stoop yourself this low. I'm telling you, don't do that. Go shopping. Go to the beach. Take care of your family. Stop talking to me. Stop. You'll get it one day. One day they get it like, I don't talk to him no more. That was the plan, which is shut your damn mouth. Eventually you will shut up. I guarantee it. Yeah, because you always come on the panel. You don't give nothing you don't bring nothing to the table. You always talking alluding to some um, Homo sapien stuff. You ain't anybody gonna talk to you. That was the plan, bruh. Which is shut your damn mouth to me. Because I'm the only one that can hear. You ain't gonna talk to me no more, man? No. Which is you shut your damn mouth. I told you. I told you from the start. You gonna shut the fuck up. I'm telling you. You will. You understand how to spell? Yeah, what they got to do with anything? Never mind, bro. I've been around these black folks all my life, y'all. And all black folks act the same. No matter if they in Kentucky, Mississippi, New York, Louisiana, no matter where a black person at, they gonna act just like a black person. And I know it. I'm telling you I know. Duh. You always been around black people. Yeah. You niggas ain't stupid, man. Y'all not stupid, bro. I'm telling you, you're not stupid. You're not. You're not stupid, man. You're not. I'm telling you. You just don't want to believe you see somebody ain't trying to be up there with you. I ain't trying to be rich with y'all. I don't want to be looking down on handicapped people. I don't want to hate lames. I don't want to hate handicapped people. So I'm standing against black people, no matter your skin color. I'm standing against black people. And I think it's obvious, but rich folks, they act like they don't see that. They always act like they don't see a damn thing. You can see we stooping ourselves this low. Yeah, I'm telling you, you wasting your time. You know you is. You know you wasting your damn time. I ain't gonna never win. I don't want to win. I want to lose to all you niggas. I don't want to win. Then we got to stay on top of you because you don't want to win. You're going to always lose, so we always on top. Yeah, if I was you, I wouldn't waste my time, bro. I'm telling you. I wouldn't. I'd stop talking to lames if I was you. Because I'm going to tell all lames that can hear it what to do with you. Get your donkey 8. The number 8. Get your donkey number 8. You be thinking like, man, they ain't going to waste their time with me. My donkey 8, right? Like, I got a number 8, right? They ain't going to waste their time with my donkey 8. Bull crap, bro. They going to come down there. They going to eat your donkey. They going to tear your donkey up. Like, you feel what I'm saying to you? They going to tear your ass up. You feel what I'm saying to you? Yeah. So you put a worm on that hook. You know how when you go fishing, you ever been fishing before? Yeah. You know when you put a real worm, a real earthworm on that hook, and you throw it in there, if you don't put it on there properly, the fish will nibble at it. They'll tear that worm up. They'll tear its ass up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So when you fall in that water and you ain't on the hook properly, they gonna tear your ass up. You feel what I'm saying? And you pull it out, and the worm be mutilated. You're like, damn, I ain't even catch nothing. There ain't even no worm on there. I put a whole worm on there. Yeah, and I ain't catch nothing. That's what I'm saying. Cause God's word is true. God's word is true. So when you put yourself on the hook and you throw yourself out there, you let them throw you out there, and you're not on there properly, them fish, they'll nibble at you. They'll just take pieces off of you. Some of them even see the hook. Some of them see it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they be ignoring it. They see the hook. They see the hook, but they ignore it. Which is tear your ass up. And they'll tell you. And they'll tell you that too. They'll tell you. So I took the way they talk. They say it's not what you say, it's how you say it. So I took it and I took advantage of it. Because you telling me the recipe, Wayne, this is the recipe. Ingredient 1, it's not what you say. Ingredient 2, it's how you say it. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. Why you gotta say stuff like that about yourself? See, that's why people, and that's why I said it, so you could tell me that. But I'm slow, man. I don't know I'm doing this. Even though I'm telling you I don't know I'm doing it. I'm slow. Just like you see. I'm slow. You can't imagine. I'm not trying to be rich with y'all. I don't want to be rich with y'all. To me, you hate handicapped people. And I don't want nothing to do with that. I don't want nothing to do with hating handicapped people whatsoever. So I'm taking the handicapped people's side. I'm going over there with them. I'm not no black man. I ain't no cool ass nigga. I ain't the man. I don't want to be none of that crap. I ain't your nigga. I ain't your boy. I'm not your dog either. Whatever. You ain't stupid. You know you see it. You just don't want to believe you see it. Don't waste my time when I talk to you. Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. Get you to waste your time on purpose. So hopefully you'll get out of here. Get out of here. Take your donkey home. Go home. Get out of here. But we love donkey. I know that's why you gonna stay. Like I'm feeding them with 2 fish and a loaf of bread, and you gonna stay. I know. I know you gonna stay because you got to stand your ground. Ain't no way a lane finna be on top. I ain't trying to be on top though, to be honest. I know if I stay under you, you'll always be on top. If I was you, I would talk to me. I'm telling you. I'm trying to lose to you nice folks. Was Paul say, why not be defamed? Like don't sue them. Don't sue them in court. Why not just be defamed, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'm being defamed. I don't want to be popular. I don't want to be renowned. I don't want to be something called the man. Nigga, rich man, dang, we gotta stop stupid ourselves that low. I thought that was y'all plan in the first place. The way y'all be talking, y'all talk like y'all don't do stuff like that. I found out y'all will stoop yourself this low. I found out you will come down. I didn't graduate. I be trying my best to get you off my donkey, but I ain't graduate. My wife left me. I ain't got no car. I'm hoping you'll be like, oh, okay, I ain't gonna waste my time with you. Thank you. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, go home. Like, go home, man. I wonder when people gonna see it. Like, Wayne, you actually use these people to prove your point. I'm telling you, if you can see it, you can see I proved it. If you see it, you see I proved my point. Black people hate handicapped people. To me, I am proving it, but only certain people can probably see it. That worm become unrecognizable. Yeah, they tore his ass up. Dang, you ain't trying to escape. You trying to. You ain't stupid, man. You not. Like, you're not stupid. You not. You know we gonna tear that ass up. Yeah, you black. Duh. I be talking to y'all like y'all stupid, man. Just like my real life loved ones. In my real life, They say you have a tendency to talk to people like they stupid. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm talking to you like you stupid because I know you're not stupid. Man, we is gonna shut up 'cause we ain't gonna waste our time with you. Yep. Which is to you, we shut up. Yep. I'm telling you, you will shut up. I guarantee it. You'll stop talking to me, which is you shut up. I can guarantee you will. I love you. No more. You understand how to spell, man. You don't know that? Well, they gonna do, they gonna see, they gonna say, yeah, that's the plan. The plan is for them to do, to see, to say, to be. That's the plan. Eat this donkey. I'm telling you, eat this donkey. Nice, brother. Eat it now. What? I ain't messing with you, Wayne. I, I ain't messing with the lane found a way, man. He found a way to make sure I do eat that donkey, huh? I'm telling you, you gonna eat this donkey. I'm telling you, you better eat it. You better do it. You better do it. It ain't that I'm telling you to do it. It's because of your culture. You have to. But I'm taking claim to it. I'm taking claim to what you have to do. You ain't stupid. You not. You can see me taking claim to it. But y'all don't want to be who you really is, and you want to act like you from Europe and stuff. You want to act like you're a European and all that stuff. And all right, since you acting, I'm acting with you, man. We not even European, huh? You ain't stupid, man. You not stupid. We acting like we from Europe. Yeah, I'm acting like you from Europe too. I ain't think Europeans would stoop themselves this low though. They will though. They in the UK, if Natty around in the UK, they will stoop themselves this low. Oh, I got a private chat. I didn't know. True Zone. Oh shoot, True Zone came back. Dang, I missed him. Forgive me, True Zone. I was looking for you to eat some donkey. Dang, dang, man, I missed it though. I ain't supposed to get every opportunity, but True Zone came back. Dang, dang, I know he ready to eat some ass. Know it. Oh yeah, Wayne. Oh yeah. No, he come to eat ass. Period. Like chew my ass out. That is, y'all. No it. No. Dang, I hate I missed that opportunity to get my ass ate. Oh yeah, Wayne, you saying this on YouTube? I'm saying it, bro. Folks don't get with black people. I'm messing all the way up. I'm messing up with all black people. I'm fucking up with all these niggas. They call themselves niggas. That's why I said that, y'all. I'm not calling them, but I am, right? I'm just saying it because that's what they call themselves. I'm fucking up with all these niggas. They ain't stupid. I don't know how they don't see it. If they do, I don't know what they see. But if they see, they like, dang, man, you fucking up with me on purpose. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get my donkey chewed out. You feel what I'm saying? So I can prove that you niggas is gay. So I can prove it. You gonna be sitting there acting like you ain't gay. Truth zone. You gonna be sitting there acting like you not gay, nigga. Well, you call Zigzag Cupcake. True song. You call Zigzag Cupcake. Man, Wayne, that's why you running your mouth. You know I'm gonna want to check you on that bull crap. I know you is, which is bring your donkey. Like eat, nigga. Like forgive me, y'all. Which is eat that, like whatever, man. Folks don't get Wayne. You got a little bit of that in you too. I do. I just be nice about it. Eat that. And it's like they can't see, man, Wayne, you got some of that stuff. I got some of it too. I got it too. I just be acting like I ain't got it. You feel what I'm saying? And I be telling True Zone and all his zigzag comrades, eat that ass. Eat it. Like I said. Well, I know they not slow. Well, I ain't talking to you. Thank you, man. I'm really telling you to shut the fuck up. But I mean, don't talk to me. I mean, I'm really telling you to stop talking to me, which is shut the right. But I'm really telling you that. Well, I'm slow, man. I don't know I'm doing this, man. I don't. I don't know I'm doing it. Like whatever. Trying to reinforce that bullshit inside of you. Yeah, you right. You slow. You don't know what you're doing. That's right. I'm slow. I don't know what I'm doing. That's right. I'm trying to reinforce that bullshit in you. When you ain't supposed to stoop yourself this low. You know that. You ain't supposed to stoop yourself this low, man. Truth Zone, Sir Drop, Brother Sanchez, and all them assorted flavor niggas. Y'all know y'all ain't supposed to stoop yourself this damn low, man. You just straight up being what we should stoop ourselves low to. I'm straight up being it. You ain't stupid, man. You not. You just probably can't imagine that one of us is actually out here stooping themselves low. One of us is actually out here failing us. I'm failing all you nice folks in your face. But you know we gonna want to. Dang, Wayne. Yeah. What you about to say? Man, if I say it, it's gonna sound like a zigzag. Yeah, I get it. Dang. And like the more I tell you about yourself, the more I'm on your ass about it. Yeah. So what you saying is true. Yeah. We love ass, man. Yeah. Black people love ass. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows. Black people just trying to act like everyone don't know it. Like they trying to act like everyone don't know you love booty. You love a fat ass. You love ass, nigga. When you get in a high place, you start want to go down, stoop yourself low, and show the people in the low position that you got it. You love to come down here with us and say, look what I got. Ah, you ain't got it. You love to show your ass. Yeah. And you love to chew ass, which is cuss a motherfucker out. Yeah. And I know it. And I'm trying to get you to come down here and show your ass on purpose. Because I know you ain't stupid. If you see it, you probably wouldn't even talk to me. I'm telling you. You wouldn't talk to me. When you trying to prove that you trying to prove that I show my ass to you. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. It's already proven. Everyone know black people show their ass. Everyone knows it. Y'all in denial, man. Y'all on the Nile River, man. Y'all out in the open showing your ass. Yeah. And y'all think all races and nations don't see y'all showing y'all ass, man. Yeah. So they know y'all love big booties and you cannot lie. Yeah. So y'all love ass. Telling you, you're gonna stop talking to me. What? I guarantee it. You're gonna stop talking to me. I'm telling you. You ain't gonna talk to me ever again in your life unless you wake up. You'll talk to me when you wake up. But if you don't wake up, you'll never talk to me. And I'm so slow, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know that you ain't gonna never talk to me. I don't know. I'm slow. Trying to reinforce that bullshit in you that I don't know. I don't know. I do know, but whatever. I don't know. Trying to reinforce you to act like I don't know. It's obvious, man. It is. Black people love ass, bruh. Everyone knows. All nations know. But when y'all prideful and y'all gonna show yourself, you gonna show that you love it. No matter male or female. It don't matter who ass it is. You just love ass. Black people. Everyone know, man. Everyone know. Y'all in denial. Y'all on the Nile River. Whatever. It's obvious. Y'all will tell on yourself and y'all will act like y'all not even telling it on yourself. And everyone know it. In English. In regular basic English. Everyone know. But in your slang, we talk to you like we don't know. But everyone know black people love ass. Black people is gay. Dang, Wayne, you just straight be telling us. I'm telling you, to me, you supposed to not like it. You supposed to tell me about myself for you not liking it. And that's the plan. The plan is for you to chew my donkey out in front of the crowd so everyone can see that black people love ass. Hopefully they see. I don't know if they see it. Man, they already know. They do. I'm pretty sure Canada know that black people love ass. I'm pretty sure he knows. Everyone knows. Black people in denial. They on the Nile River. Whether you male or female, they'll get on your ass and tell you they on your ass. And they'll tell you. Hold on, y'all. I got to go to the laboratory. And they'll tell you. Well, yeah. Everyone knows. That's why we ain't gonna come on your panel where you talk. I know, bro, you ain't coming over here. I know you're not coming. Dang, True Song came by, man. I ain't even know he came back. I know he can't eat, man. I know. No, True Song can't eat that ass. Period. Oh, he's so funny. Whatever. Brother Sanchez, True Song, Third Drop, Knowledge Uprising, Red Squid. Some things I ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna put it out there like that. I ain't gonna do it. Even though you niggas, I still see you niggas. I ain't saying all their names. I'm saying some of their names though. But I ain't saying all of them. I don't want to put you out there yet. I'm kind of iffy about it. I ain't gonna say all y'all names, but because I'm kind of iffy. But the ones that ain't hiding, like Sir Drop, Brother Sanchez, and Troop Zone, they not hiding. Them niggas not hiding. They not hiding that they gay. Troop Zone, Sir Drop, Brother Sanchez, not hiding that they gay. Dang, well, ain't like you calling them. Yep, bring your donkey. Come on. You want to act like you don't see what I'm doing with you? Then act like you don't see it. I'm only validating this to myself and those that can see or those that can't. Right? I'm only validating it to myself. I'm not proving that to nobody but myself. Because I already know who you need validation from, who you need recognition. I don't need none of that, bro. I'm proving this stuff to myself. I'm lame. And I keep telling you I'm lame. I ain't graduated. My wife left me. I ain't got no car. I don't know how to keep a dog in heat. I'm surprised True Zone actually came by. I didn't even notice it till later. He said, "Open up, dummy." See what I'm saying? Wayne, you're the only one thinking that. I'm the only one thinking what I'm thinking. But True Zone came by and said in the private chat, "Open up, dummy." He said it. Open up, dummy. Oh yeah, Wayne. So what you see? He wants some donkey. He said, "Open my donkey up." Dummy, which is dummy, right? Open up, donkey. Open up, dummy. Right? You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. So True Zone gave Wayne to be his. I think it's a transformer anyway, though. Which is gay though, but I think he happy about his life. I think he happy that he doing well in life and he happy about his own business and you really said he gay about it. Yep. And it's obvious to me. To me, it's obvious. But I know happy mean different things to y'all. He happy. Whatever. And I keep saying it. True zone. True zone. True zone. I keep on saying it. Why? Because I know a thirsty nigga gonna come for water to drink. That's why I'm telling them, listen, man, stop talking to me, man. Please. Please. Please stop talking to me. I'm gonna lose to you every time. I'm gonna try to lose to you every time. Every time I'm gonna try to lose. So you can show your ass. If I was you, I wouldn't talk to me, man. I'm telling you, I would. You know I'm gonna show my ass, huh? Yeah. Show the crowd. So show YouTube. Show them. Show the crowd. You know they like this stuff too. They like when two super soldiers acting stupid. Two super soldier acting English stupid niggas being fake ass English niggas. They love that stuff. Do you know that? One dude told me, I'm gonna say his name this time, Max Vision. He say we like to see. I don't remember the word he chose. Super soldier. I'm gonna say it my own word. Super soldiers taking up arms to turn on their own brother. Right now, he might not have said it that way though, but to me, that's what he said. So True Zone, um, Max Vision told me that they like to see this stuff. They told me to my face. But I don't know about you. They told me. I had pretty much expected it though. Cause what it called Manchurian candidate? Yeah, okay. But ain't no way Fred Flintstone like to watch Bonnie Rubber cut a food. Alright, bro. Alright. Ain't no way, man. Fred Flintstone telling you that he like to see Barney Rubber do rubbish and speak rubbish. Alright, you ain't stupid, man. He say, your name Toby. He like, no, I'm Kunta. He like, no, you Toby. Like, you feel what I'm saying to you, man? Ain't no way. I know what's the name, Hopping Bob and something Willie or something One Eye Willie or something. Fetcher. His name was Fetcher. Yeah, okay, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's that same stuff, bro. And what was his name? I can't think of the character name, but it was a so-called black man that made Roots. Yeah, yeah. From my point of view, these Europeans, they tell what they laugh about, they laugh what they tell about, and they enjoy their life the way it is. You don't see it? It's called I Have a Dream. Whatever. I'm not mad at them or you. If I'm gonna be mad, I'm gonna be mad at myself. I'm not gonna blame none of y'all for me being stupid. Well, you telling it all. I'm telling it all, man. I mean, I already done failed these niggas. I let these niggas down. I let these niggas down a long time ago. They said, I told you everything. Right? Everything the father told me, I told you. I don't feel no shame. I don't feel ashamed that I'm stupid, man. I had to realize that the ones that love me they would tell me I'm slow and stupid all my life. I'm like, man, I'm finna take this on. I'm slow and stupid. Oh yeah. Nah, I'm finna take this because my loved ones telling me this. The ones that love me every day. Every day they tell me, look, they love me. Yeah. They also tell me I'm stupid. Yeah. Okay. So I'm taking it. I'm finna take that. Let me get that. You not stupid. Then they want to change it up later on. I'm like, don't you know I'm stupid? They like, nah, you not stupid. But you call me stupid. Yeah, I was kind of upset. I wasn't feeling myself that day. Uh, I really didn't mean it that way. Oh well, it's too late. I mean, I'll give you some leeway. I will. You didn't mean it that way, but I can still see I'm stupid. I can still see it for sitting here laying up with people that don't like me. That is stupid. You don't think so? Yeah. Okay. You laying up with people that don't like you. Well, how would they lay up with you and they don't like you? Whatever. Black women will lay with you and don't like your ass, bruh. Black men will lay with you and don't even like you. Everyone knows though. What's the percentage of single mothers? They call it single mothers. Yeah. What's the percentage in the black community of single mothers? Oh, it's high. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing. Black people are lay with people they don't like, and they have children with them. Everyone knows it, but you know, black people like to sugarcoat stuff. I had problems. I didn't. I ain't want to stay around though. You know, whatever, man. Y'all got excuses for this bull crap, man. Do you know you don't like that person? I do, but it's the things that they do. It makes me feel like no, man. It's you basically saying you don't like them because they stupid. Yeah, uh, I know. Why you hesitant, man? Cause I mean, ain't that's my peep, and you know I love my peep, but sometimes my peep be they be doing some dumb shit. Like, so you don't like dumb shit that your peep do? Yeah. How long they been doing it? Man, the whole time. They're where black people is foolish. I think everyone know it though. You take them to court, they be like, yeah. They be like, that's right. I'm like, is it true that Mr. Wayne talks to, how do you say it? Damn much. Okay. Is it true that Mr. Wayne talked too damn much? That's right. So is it true that Mr. Wayne is stupid to you from your perspective? That's right. Bruh, black people will give you all the evidence you need. They'll just hand it to you. They'll just give you the evidence. No, you didn't just say that he was stupid to you? Yeah, I did, but I'm not giving you evidence of it. Like whatever. I think everyone know it. I think everyone knows it. We just act like like you just I don't know where they'll chew you. Black people chew your ass out. They'll get on your ass. Like, oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, we're gonna give them some support because we don't want to get cussed out for no reason. They'll come in the grocery store and cuss you out for no damn reason. Yeah, I get it. I get it. They'll blame me. And I just work for the store. I'm not the store. I mean, I am because I work for them, but I'm not actually the store, and they'll blame me. Like, yeah, yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah, they'll go off on your ass. Yeah. And I just got a uniform on. I just came into work 2 minutes ago. Like, I got you, man. Black people tear that ass up, huh? Yeah, they will. Tear your ass up and tell you they'll do it. It's sad though, like, dang, Wayne, we confessing all the mess we in. Y'all confessing. What you say you gonna do with that female? What, a zombie? Yeah, you said you was gonna turn her into a zombie. Yeah, but I didn't mean it like like a literal zombie. I was saying, then they try to sugarcoat it, like they try to make it like, nah, I was just being nice about it. I wasn't talking stupid, even though I was being nice about it. Like, I mean, all right, man. That's probably why y'all be get persecuted in court and tried and convicted, because y'all are just straight tell the truth. You just everything you say can and will, right? Yeah, yeah, y'all are just straight tell it, man. So is it true that Mr. Broadway is stupid? Yes. Is it true that he ain't graduate and he'll never be on your level? That's right. He had the nerve to tell me that Russia don't exist. Okay, okay, let's use that. So did the man tell you that from his perspective, Russia don't exist? Yeah, yeah, he had the nerve to tell. He said he could see the wind. Right there, plead your case for you. So from your studies of Mr. Wayne, do you feel that he's uh not properly educated? Yeah. They'd be like, yeah. Do you feel that he possibly wouldn't be able to make it in this society that way? Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Like they'll plead your case for you. They'll plead it for you. I'm like, thank you, bruh. What you tell him, bruh? Tell him the truth. Tell him, bro. I'm finna use this, bro. I'm finna use this, bro. Hey, is it true that in your community, y'all feel that if a person is retarded, they can get a retarded check? Yeah, yeah, that's right. Thank you, man. Thank you for telling them. Hey, if folks don't get one, you gonna use the way we talk to you to prove your case. Yep. You see, I'm stupid, bro. Yeah. Can you tell the courts that I'm stupid, please? I mean, don't lie about it. If you really see me stupid, tell the truth, please. Yeah, he is. He is. He said Russia don't exist. He said he can see the wind. Like, you feel what I'm saying, y'all? Most people ain't gonna feel what I'm saying. When you using us to prove that you see is stupid. Yep. And you really can get a check for being retarded. Thank you. I'm finna use you niggas. I'm finna use you niggas to tell the truth. You're so prideful that you're gonna go up there and just tell them. If I was you, I'd stop talking to him. If I was you, that Lane might be using you for his case, man. He might be using you to prove his case. I know. You can't see it. Ain't no way you need us to tell you about yourself so you can subpoena us in court so we can tell them how we tell you about yourself. That's right. That's what I'm doing. If I was you, I would talk to me. I'm telling you. Because I'm most definitely gonna try to subpoena you. I'm telling you, if you tell me, Wayne, I'm giving you a sleep threat. Like I'm gonna subpoena you to court about giving me a sleep threat. If you tell me, Wayne, that's why your mama this or that's why your mama that, I'm gonna subpoena you so that you can tell the courts my mama is this and my mama is that. If I was you, I wouldn't talk to me. I wouldn't. I ain't messing with this lame nigga, man. This man actually finna use what I'm telling him in court. He really trying to get me to tell him about himself so I can tell the courts about himself. Yeah, You're not gonna lie to me, because I'm gonna try to pull them YouTube videos up. I'm gonna try to pull the evidence up where you said it. I'm gonna try. I gotta go through hundreds of videos though, but I'm most definitely gonna go through them hundreds of videos. I'm gonna go through them just so you can prove my case for me. If I was you, I wouldn't talk to lames, bro. I'm telling you, we so slow that we wouldn't think to subpoena you for the things you say. We wouldn't think to do that. I'm slow. Even though I'm telling you I'm gonna do it, but I'm too slow to think that to do it. Whatever. Tell them to their face, I'm a snitch. I went over the True Zone channel and I said, yeah, I'm a snitch. I am. I work with the police. Yeah, we know you do. There you go. If I was you, I'd hold your tongue. If I was you. Matter of fact, block me forever. Just like you threatened to do. Block me forever, nigga. That's what you better do. You supposed to. Ain't that the right thing to do, man? That way you ain't got no proof I talked to you. You banned forever. And I ain't never talked to you no more after you was banned. Forever. There you go. Which is shut your mouth. And you don't want me to win. I don't want to win though. I don't want to win. But you don't want me to win, so you go keep on talking to me. I don't want to win though. I don't. I'm finna use what you saying to me in court. You feel what I'm saying to you? I'm lame. For real. I'm for real lame. For real. Black people fool themselves so much that they can't believe that a lame is actually telling them, hey, you actually telling us you is lame, huh? I'm telling you, to me, I know you're supposed to ignore me though. You think I'm being funny or something. You think I'm joking with you. I'm not joking with you. I'm telling you the truth. I am lame. I'm telling you. Dude, I found a way for y'all to stop talking to handicapped people. That's if you listen, if you hear what's going on. If you can hear what you are errorist of the cross. You feel what I'm saying? If Jesus came to heal the lame and the sick, okay. So by you hating who Jesus came to heal, you are being errorist of the cross. You kind of get what I'm saying to you? Y'all know that hip hop stuff, man. You know what I'm saying to you, man. You do. You know what I'm saying to you. You just probably don't. You know, this nigga trying to say we like the Taliban or some shit. Like we like 9/11 suspects. That's what I'm saying. Y'all are emergency suspects. That's what I'm saying to you. I'm saying it. You are errors of the cross. I'm saying. But I know you need it proper. You need it. You need me to say it proper to you or something. Like, and I'm telling you though. I'm already telling you, but I'm not gonna say it to you proper as I don't feel to. I'm gonna say it to you the way you listen to hip hop band. You know about Nas? Like you listen to the hip hop stuff, bro? Yeah. Okay. So when I say you errors of the cross, what am I saying? We doing with lanes, with handicapped people. We out on YouTube doing this with handicapped people on YouTube in the public. Yeah. Yeah, man. Telling you. Stop talking to handicapped people. Stop talking to lames. Stop it. I'm telling you. You ain't stupid. You like showing your ass is what you like. And I know you do. I know you like showing your ass. But I'm slow. I don't know you like to show your ass. I don't know that. I was you, bruh, I'm telling you, stop talking to me. Period. I'm telling you. Stop. I'm not gonna do it because it seems like you don't like it. All right, man. Never mind, man. You have to find a way for us to shut up for real. Yep, I'm telling you, you will shut up. I'm telling you. You understand how to spell? I think this the main message. Y'all keep ignoring that part. You understand how to spell your name and address, man? Yeah. Okay. You understand how to spell. What that got to do with anything? Never mind. If you want to hide it, then I'll try to help you to hide it. Whatever. You want to hide, and let me help you hide. Well, you gonna make sure we ain't gonna never, you ain't gonna never have no friends for real. That's right. Ain't nobody gonna come to your panel. That's right, bro. I expect it. I mean, look how I talk. Like, look at, I don't want to tear no ass up. I don't, what you say about the worm? It'll come out unrecognizable. I don't, I don't want worms to come out the water unrecognizable, bro. Oh, we got somebody you ain't never seen before. Black Ice. Oh, okay, I think that's the one from True Zone. I think Dirty. He would call him Dirty Ice. Okay. Welcome to the channel, man. If you're still there, man. And please know I'm lame. I ain't graduate in the streets or in school. Please no. I ain't gonna never get it right with you niggas. You ain't gonna never get it right with us, man. I ain't gonna never get it right with you folks. Right? Never. I'm gonna always try to let you down. If you know the game and all that stuff. You know how to treat a dog in heat and all that hood rich foolishness, and you know that stuff, then I'm most definitely finna try to dance on your intelligence. I'm telling you, no matter how big you is, you can be of the OG group. You can be the top notch OG. It don't matter who you is. I'm trying to use you to reveal the truth. The way I can use you and ask you in the council, did you say that Wayne is this and that? Yeah. Did you also say that Wayne is one and two and three? Yes. Well, you'll be like confessing stuff for, and I'm gonna be the one asking you to confess it. I'm gonna be my own counsel or advocate. I'm gonna be my own Wayne advocate, and I'm gonna talk to you on the stand personally. I'm slow, man. I don't know, man. I don't know to talk to you on the stand personally. I don't know that, even though I'm telling you I don't know. Because I know that black people see me stupid. I know it. Black people see me as a stupid person. So I'm trying to reinforce it. Bro, I'm slow. I ain't graduate. I ain't got no car. My wife left me. I don't know how to keep a dog in heat. I don't know how they don't see me. I be wondering, like, man, can you see me, bro? Yeah, I see you. You sure? Yeah. You using me to reveal how we look at you in court. Yeah, I sure am. I'm slow, man. I don't know I'm doing that though. If I was you, I'd stop talking to lames, bro. I'm telling you. Go handle your business. Go tend to your family. You feel what I'm saying? Go make deposits. Go shopping. Go have a good time. Go home. I'm telling you. Thirsty ass nigga. That's why I went like in my neighborhood, people don't talk to me no more like how True Zone and his panelists or his culture, how they talk to me. People in my neighborhood don't talk to me no more like that. They don't talk to me. If they like me, they may talk to me. If they okay with the way I am, they'll talk to me. But if they don't like lames, they don't like the way I do it, they stop talking to me. When you trying to make me into a show, I sure am. And I'm gonna tell you I'm doing it. Because to me, you niggas slow on purpose. You ain't slow, you on purpose slow. You know you ain't no damn English nigga. You know that. You know you not English. What they got to do with anything? Never mind. Never mind. You want to sit there and keep acting that mess? You want to keep acting like you is English, knowing you not English? Then okay, I'll help you to hide, bro. Tammy Lynn, forgive me, sister, mama. I'm gonna read your comments when I watch this video again. You got a lot of comments, ma, and I've been mingling with um, water. When you said water, was you saying another type of water? I was saying water. What type of water? Water. But it seems that you was dealing in water, that this type of water. I was dealing in water. I'm slow, and I don't know what you're saying anyway. I thank God I'm slow. He said, you ain't never seen no nice brother be gone like me be gone. He said, you ain't never seen no nice brother be gone like I'm gonna be gone. like the person lost their marbles, they gone. Yeah. You ain't never seen no nice brother be lost in his marbles like I be lost in my marbles, right? You ain't never seen no nice brother be gone like I be gone. Say when Catch a Freebie come through with his brigade and cut that clean off, you ain't never seen no nice brother be gone like I be gone. Now I can't use this. That, that. Y'all, if you got patience with me or you don't, it's fine whether you got it or not. I'm finna play a video and I gotta go to the store right quick. I don't know what video to play. It's probably me talking too much, I tell you that. But maybe I could play something that's not my video. Let me see. Yeah, this video right here make a lot of sense in English.
Were able to decide what was good and evil on their own. The serpent tricked them, but they ultimately decided their fate. This was not about knowledge of the world around us, though. It's about accepting his moral code. Learned student of Polycarp warned us about the Gnostics who believed that God was hiding information from us, so they sought to find it. Not unlike the elite today, and that's not a coincidence. I'll go more into that later. They were Satanists and sought this knowledge from the serpent, according to the Apocryphon of John. On the one hand, we were only given 5 senses, and even those 5 have very little capabilities to see the reality around us. So why wouldn't we be given the ability to see what instrumentation can detect? What science can tell us about the makeup of our world? It makes sense to me that it's because we are put here to live a certain way for the duration of our time in this realm. Further evidence to me that this is a test and convincing that we should live it in a manner according to the Creator's wishes. Daniel 12:4 tells us that we run to and fro and knowledge is increased. I've talked about this before. Well, that describes our current situation perfectly. We are not living as the Father intended. We are living the fast-paced life of wage slaves, scurrying about just to make ends meet. That's the to and fro. And knowledge is increased. I used to think that was a reference to the internet and our ability to use it as a tool for education. But looking at it in context, it seems the opposite is true. This isn't describing knowledge in a good light. It's coupled with the to and fro, the rat race we currently endure. And a major component of that is the scientific discovery happening at the same time. We're diving too deep into learning about breaking out of our world, something the Father obviously didn't want us to do. Or he would have given us the senses to see it for ourselves in the first place. In Genesis, we are taught that we are to suffer because Eve allowed herself to be deceived by Satan, and that was eating the apple from the tree of knowledge of good and evil. Of course, this is a metaphor. Adam and Eve decided they knew better than God and could navigate morality on their own. So they ate the apple, so to speak, and decided they were able to decide what was good and evil on their own. The serpent tricked them, but they ultimately decided their fate.
Education.
This was not about knowledge of the world around us, though. It's about accepting his moral code. Science in and of itself isn't bad. In fact, in Genesis, the Father tells Adam to take dominion over all the plants and animals he created, to name and to classify them. And that's taxonomy, a branch of science. So we know the Father isn't opposed to all knowledge or the practice of science. Before Solomon turned to the dark side, he wrote Proverbs, which overwhelmingly promotes knowledge as a righteous characteristic. My favorites are 18:15, which says, "Wise people actively seek out knowledge." And 3:13 through 14, which tells us that knowledge and wisdom are as valuable as treasure. Job 28:28 and 12:22 show us that wisdom and knowledge take us closer to God. And he also showed himself to Job, which I'll talk about that later. Hosea 4:6 actually says too little knowledge is a problem. 2 Peter 1:5 says that knowledge is an essential virtue, just like faith. And of course, the rest of the New Testament tells us the importance of knowledge of Christ, which would make certain knowledge virtuous. Psalms 111:2 tells us that studying the Father's works, the things that he created, like mankind, animals, plants, the sky, the oceans, the heavens, everything we know in our universe to be studied by those who worship him. And those are all branches of science as well. Outside of the Bible, Clement of Alexandria, another early church father, said knowledge was the path to God. In Philippians 1:9 and 10, Paul argues that knowledge strengthens moral judgment. And I couldn't agree with him more, but many don't. Let me explain. Every so often in the comments, people tell me I'm depressing, and I shouldn't be bringing attention to the reality of the little seasoned deception. That learning about how they enslave us or the symbology they use, and understanding their religion and worship practices will drive us away from the Father. The one part I do agree with is that we shouldn't participate in satanic practices, even when they're a routine part of daily life, which these same people actually disagree with, oddly enough. Or maybe it's not that odd at all, but to not be aware of evil around us doesn't make any sense to me. How can we avoid wickedness if we can't identify it? How can we tell good from evil if we don't know what evil is? Why did Jesus tell the apostles to be as wise as the serpent? And did he not also make us aware of the hypocrisy of the Pharisees? Satan is in control of the world today because almost everyone chooses to ignore the obvious wickedness around us. And truth be told, it's because they enjoy participating in it. Ignorance is bliss, and they want to enjoy the spoils of the little season without the guilt of knowing they're worshiping Satan. I'd argue ignoring it is advocating for it. I'd even take it a step further and ask, how are those who choose to be blind to wickedness in the world any different than the mother who turns a blind eye to the new stepfather who rapes her children? In both circumstances, they've ruined their children's lives. Being aware of what the wicked ones are up to isn't the same thing as casting spells or summoning demons. So how much are we supposed to know? Are we supposed to understand the world God created or just live in it as he created it? Are we here to figure out what this is, or are we here for an experience created for us? The theme here is that there's knowledge that we're supposed to know and knowledge that we aren't. Knowledge that confirms what God tells us in the Bible has to be great, especially when we use real science to confirm it's correct. Knowledge that tries to undermine God or live in a manner in which he didn't have in mind for us is bad. Jeremiah 9:23 and 24 sums it up best. The best knowledge in the world is knowing the Father himself. And we know that primarily means forging a spiritual relationship with him. But it can also mean doing our research, both in the Bible and what we can make of the true science that confirms it. We know right off the bat we live in a simulation because Genesis tells us that. It's amazing to me how many Christians claim we don't live in a simulation. By doing so, they're literally saying that God didn't create this. The Father created this world, this earth, and all the heavens. But for that to be true, he has to exist outside of these dimensions. Within them for sure, but also outside. Whether Christian or secular, it's one of the things confirmed by both science and the Bible. God created us in his image and placed us in this world he created specifically for us. That's the definition of a simulation. He created this realm. Creationism and simulation are the same thing. And this is the good simulation, the one the Father created. The secular notion is that the universe expanded out of nowhere from nothing. Then they say it was high-density matter and heat. They can't even get the fake science right. But even if that were true, it would be evidence of a creator. Something intelligent had to cause the Big Bang. Then they say we evolved from single-celled aquatic organisms and everything is just random coincidence. But it's so obvious we aren't incidentally here. The brainwashing it took to convince the general population that we evolved from single-celled organisms is astonishing. Under a microscope, it became quite apparent that even the simplest life forms are so complicated that they can't just magically appear. Now here's where it gets tricky, because science confirms we live in a simulation, but scientism denies it. They lie about their own findings because it confirms a creator. When cornered, they say our God is actually aliens, anything to divert us from the truth.
What do you think is the possibility that intelligent design might turn out to be the answer to some issues in genetics or in evolution?
It could come about in the following way. It could be that at some earlier time, somewhere in the universe, a civilization evolved by probably some kind of Darwinian means to a very, very high level of technology and designed a form of life that they seeded onto perhaps this planet.
And that is the goal of Satan, demons, and his minions, to drive us away from Christ. The pursuit of science, especially with the elite trying to summon demons with the use of super colliders or various spiritual and chemical methods, breaking through the firmament like Operation Fishbowl, breaking us out of the simulation, yes, that's actually a thing, and finding the cure for aging in an effort to fight the will of God in many ways mirrors Babylon. And this is where the pursuit of science to grow closer to the Father becomes a double-edged sword. On the one hand, it can seem like a noble endeavor. Learning about his creation is learning about him. But that can lead to pulling further and further away. Just look at the Gnostics and Hermetics. As I'm about to show, science proves the existence of God, but I'm not convinced he wanted us to explore much beyond that. Let me explain. So much of witchcraft, sorcery, technology, education, science, psychedelic drug use, etc., allow us to see that we are living in a simulation, which confirms and gives glory to the Father. But in some cases can allow us to communicate with demons and other entities outside of our realm. And I don't believe that's his intention. He wants us to experience the life that he prepared for us. But knowing he wants us to be knowledgeable means that he must love real science, which confirms his existence. The Bible only tells us so much. And I use every means necessary to try and understand God so as to understand his vision for this world. Science, or trying to understand this world that he created, is one of the few things we have outside of his written word. This is why technology is such a hot topic for me. I try to put myself in his shoes and have reached certain conclusions. And this is why I try to understand the universe that he created for us, because if we can understand the tools he used to create our reality, it might help us to understand his. Here are some of the biblical passages confirming multiple dimensions. The most obvious is Genesis. He created everything. The only way for that to be possible is if he exists outside of our 3 dimensions plus time. In our case, he also exists within it. Genesis books 18 and 19 show angels that appear out of nowhere, eat, and then vanish. Again, that sounds like they're able to slip between dimensions. Psalms 94 tells us that God is aware of our dimension, but does not exist entirely within it. 2 Timothy 1:9 says time exists in a straight line for us. Grace was given before time, but for God, all time and all potential timelines exist at once, which is consistent with higher dimensional beings, confirming our limited knowledge of this realm. Colossians 1:16 speaks of things that are visible and things that are invisible. We're given 5 senses that detect some of the things going on around us, but not most. Those things that are invisible are just as real as the visible stuff, but it's just human nature to reject things that we can't see or touch. Some of these things that we can detect with modern scientific equipment, some way more advanced than others. Sometimes we can see things beyond our mortal means with prayer, and sometimes with psychedelic substances. The only one of these I recommend would be prayer, and only to the one true Father. Titus 1:2 says God promised eternal life before time began, again confirming our understanding of space-time. Time is linear for us, but the Father experiences all events as singular. Dreaming and some psychedelics are about as close as we can get to understanding what this means. because they allow us to experience what seems to be long stretches of time and very short periods of time as it exists in our three-dimensional realm. It also shows that time is relative. In Job 42:5, God actually appears to Job. Just as the angels appeared to Daniel out of nowhere, the Father presented himself to Job, meaning they are multi-dimensional beings. I would also include the Transfiguration in this category. Kings 8:27 said that God exists even beyond all that he created. Beyond the earth and heavens, he is multidimensional and all-dimensional. Kings 6:17 talks about the prophet Elisha witnessing horses and chariots of fire appear out of nowhere and surround him. God's spiritual army, a divine force from another realm. And in Revelation and Enoch, obviously John and Enoch both traveled through time and space and into other dimensions. Whether reality or in visions, it's irrelevant in a multidimensional realm. The Bible also confirms divine determination, which is the idea that God knows every possible outcome, every potential timeline we could traverse, but we still have free will. 1 Samuel 23:10-13 is talking about David in the city of Keilah. David asked God two questions. 1, will Saul come down? And 2, will the men of Keilah hand me over? God answers yes to both, but David leaves, so it never happens. Meaning God saw many potential outcomes, but it was ultimately up to David. We're really just out here trying to figure things out for ourselves with very little guidance. We have three things: the Bible, our hearts, or our relationship with the Father, and what little evidence we're able to detect of the world around us using the 5 senses we possess. The elite use many tools to deceive us, mostly through the use of media, entertainment, education, and political performances. But they also use something that's supposed to be black and white, and when it's done correctly, it actually is. But science is definitely controlled, both real and fake. And when used correctly is a valuable tool, but when used corruptly is for control, greed, death, and ultimately our souls. Real science is conclusions drawn on available hard evidence, experiments, and legitimate hypotheses. Fake science is the lies they sell us. You'll also notice fake scientists have similar genetic backgrounds. It's easy to spot the difference between science and scientism. Just look at the last names of the scientists. These are actors, not scientists. The following are the strongest examples of where science and scientism conflict. Interestingly enough, they also happen to line up with biblical teachings, making it even more apparent that Satan's 5 institutions are designed to deceive specifically to drive us away from the Father. Quantum mechanics, or physics, it's the same thing, is the most tested and proven science we know, with the added bonus of repeatedly confirming the existence of God. Although I don't approve of the CERN super collider for obvious reasons, it continues to confirm that even theoretical quantum mechanics eventually becomes fact. Everything is energy. Quantum physics shows that matter is not solid in the way it appears. At a fundamental level, particles are better described as vibrating waves of energy. Energy and matter are interchangeable, and quantum entities do not behave like matter. Some people describe this by saying everything is energy, though a more precise statement would be that everything is energy until an observer converts it into matter. And to show how fluid this transition is, imagine that you slap your hand on the table. That's not a physical object hitting a physical object. That's electrons repelling each other. It's negative charges bouncing off one another. So even matter isn't matter, so to speak. It's electricity. Particles exist in multiple possible states simultaneously until measured. Combined with the uncertain nature of quantum particles, the building blocks of our world exist like a system evaluating possibilities that eventually collapses them into actual outcomes. I will be explaining this. For this science to work, God must exist and be a necessary foundation or source of reality. Colossians 1:17 and Hebrews 11:3 confirm the idea that the physical world depends on a deeper, unseen reality sustained by God. Reality is information and dependent on an external source, which means the universe is sustained by God. Simulation is both biblical and scientific, and confirms a creator. The universe is a constructed reality sustained by a transcendent mind. And we know that mind is the same God as the Bible because those who have dedicated their lives to keeping us uninformed are the ones who lie about his existence. So how was this proven? Well, many ways, but the double slit experiment is the most famous, and it's been around and retested in thousands of different ways for almost 100 years. It confirms reality behaves like an information system, not a physical mechanism. In the experiment, particles, usually electrons or photons, are fired towards a barrier with two slits. If no measurement is made to determine which slit the particle passes through, the particles produce an interference pattern on the screen behind the barrier. Evidence that each particle behaves like a wave traveling through both slits simultaneously. But when scientists place detectors to observe which slit the particle goes through, the interference pattern disappears and the particle behaves like a localized object. I could explain this further, but it's so much easier to just show you this.
And here we are, the granddaddy of all quantum weirdness, the infamous double slit experiment. To understand this experiment, we first need to see how particles, or little balls of matter, act. If we randomly shoot a small object, say a marble, at the screen, we see a pattern on the back wall where they went through the slit and hit. Now, if we add a second slit, we would expect to see a second band duplicated to the right. Now, let's look at waves. The waves hit the slit and radiate out, striking the back wall with the most intensity directly in line with the slit. The line of brightness on the back screen shows that intensity. This is similar to the line the marbles make. But when we add the second slit, something different happens. If the top of one wave meets the bottom of another wave, they cancel each other out. So now there is an interference pattern on the back wall. Places where the two tops meet are the highest intensity, the bright lines, and where they cancel, there is nothing. So when we throw things, that is matter, through two slits, we get this, two bands of hits. And with waves, we get an interference pattern of many bands. Good so far. Now, let's go quantum. An electron is a tiny, tiny bit of matter, like a tiny marble. Let's fire a stream through one slit. It behaves just like the marble, a single band. So, if we shoot these tiny bits through two slits, we should get, like the marbles, two bands. What? An interference pattern. We fired electrons, tiny bits of matter through. But we get a pattern like waves, not like little marbles. How? How could pieces of matter create an interference pattern like a wave? It doesn't make sense. But physicists are clever. They thought, maybe those little balls are bouncing off each other and creating that pattern. So they decide to shoot electrons through one at a time. There is no way they could interfere with each other. But after an hour of this, the same interference pattern is seen to emerge. The conclusion is inescapable. The single electron leaves as a particle, becomes a wave of potentials, goes through both slits, and interferes with itself to hit the wall like a particle. But mathematically, it's even stranger. It goes through both slits and it goes through neither. And it goes through just one and it goes through just the other. All of these possibilities are in superposition with each other. Physicists were completely baffled by this. So they decided to peek and see which slit it actually goes through. They put a measuring device by one slit to see which one it went through and let it fly. But the quantum world is far more mysterious than they could have imagined. When they observed, the electron went back to behaving like a little marble. It produced a pattern of two bands, not an interference pattern of many. The very act of measuring or observing which slit it went through meant it only went through one, not both. The electron decided to act differently, as though it was aware it was being watched.
So essentially, nothing exists unless one of us is looking at it. We're in a simulation. Science has confirmed a God. Think of it like a video game. It's far more advanced than that, but it helps picture the perspective. The entire game is stored on a hard drive, but what you're currently playing is just a small portion of that game temporarily stored in memory. The world doesn't exist if one of us isn't observing it, just like a video game. And this experiment isn't some fluke. It's a 100-year-old experiment that has been reconfirmed by thousands of other academics using many different methods and experiments. They try very hard to disprove this, but they can't. In 2022, the Nobel Prize in Physics was awarded to Alan Aspect, John Clauser, and Anton Zeilinger for experiments in quantum entanglement. Their work tested Bell's theorem, which shows that if the universe obeyed two properties, locality and realism, then certain statistical relationships should appear in measurements of entangled particles. The experiments repeatedly violated those relationships, demonstrating that the universe cannot be both real and local at the same time. Simply put, they proved that the universe is not locally real. And this would confirm what I was saying above about it being a simulation. Like a video game exists on the hard drive, but the portion or level that we're currently playing is stored in memory. What we see in front of us is a projection controlled remotely by God. Psychedelic substances allow people to perceive realities beyond the normal limits of human perception. As I've mentioned before in previous videos, I actually have friends who have found God through their use of these drugs. They allow us to see what science already shows us, the building blocks of our world, and beyond. And this was enough to start them on their path to finding God. But I do not recommend this path because there's a big difference between confirming the evidence and using it to exist outside of our bounds. DMT, psilocybin, and LSD can allow us to enter other dimensions and communicate with entities that we aren't supposed to. I'm talking demons and other truly nasty beings. Because modern physics suggests reality may involve structures beyond the familiar four dimensions described by quantum mechanics or theoretical ideas like string theory, it's reasonable to assume that psychedelics can allow us to see things outside of our realm. But this is sorcery, and it can have devastating spiritual consequences. I mean, the fact that time can be manipulated in such a manner should make it clearly obvious. Some people taking DMT can live out several months in just 15 minutes while under the influence of the drug. And the similarity of the beings these users encounter show us that it's not in their imagination, but an actual outer dimensional location. Many of the top AI tech guys are doing ketamine and having the same visions, seemingly from demons, of a Skynet future where sentient machines have enslaved or destroyed humanity. It makes me think of Jerry Marzinsky's experiences with demons through schizophrenia patients. He was a psychotherapist who discovered that these various personalities occupying the minds of thousands of patients use the exact same phrases to communicate. The only way for this to be possible is if it's just a small number of demons possessing many people and not just their imaginations. So are these substances transferring our souls to another realm? The opposite of schizophrenia, where demons come to us? One of the many dimensions that exist according to the Bible and science? Or are the users being tricked by demons? And if so, are these entities demons themselves? Either way, it seems a safe bet to avoid this sorcery. John in Revelation was given an ability from God to see heaven and strange creatures covered in eyes. Sounds awfully similar to what those who use DMT see. And unless God gives us that gift of seeing outside of the dimension we currently inhabit, I think it would be a bad idea to try to seek it for ourselves through the use of sorcery or drugs. Throughout the Bible, God grants certain individuals extraordinary abilities that transcend the normal limits of the physical world. power over nature, healing, prophecy, supernatural strength, and even interaction with unseen spiritual realms. People like Moses part the seas and bring water from rock, while Elijah and Elisha heal the sick and raise the dead. Daniel has multidimensional visions and survives the den of lions, and Samson was just a beast. His strength was far beyond human capability. Jesus and the apostles performed miracles like restoring sight, casting out demons, speaking in unknown languages, and moving through unconstrained physical barriers. Temporary gifts granted by God for specific purposes. Even after biblical times, though, some saints were gifted powers of levitation. The most famous is Joseph of Cupertino, who rose into the air during intense moments of prayer and in front of witnesses. Teresa of Avila wrote about being lifted off the ground against her will during deep spiritual experiences. And Francis of Assisi was reported by followers to have been seen elevated during prayer. It's these miracles that prove a creator who overrides the system's physical parameters, like gravity in this case, allowing a person to momentarily operate outside the usual rules. Levitation is just another example. I'll admit it, I used to believe in evolution, and it really makes me feel dumb now. A theory that even Darwin said he would immediately discard if it was ever proven that a cell was any more complicated than a billiard ball, which was all they were able to see under the primitive microscopes of the time. Well, it turns out they were way more complicated, and the discovery of DNA closes the door on any theory that supports the idea that we evolved from single-celled organisms. DNA is a literal set of instructions that explains how to construct an organism, and a very complicated set of instructions where if just any one thing out of millions is off and the specific building blocks are randomly assembled properly, then it can't ever work. You ever hear the expression that 1,000 monkeys typing on 1,000 typewriters given enough time could write the entire works of Shakespeare? Sounds ridiculous, right? Well, scientism tried to apply that to the debunked theory of evolution, saying that it would take billions of years for all the necessary components of cellular structure to come together to create life. But even that wouldn't be enough time for what they're suggesting, statistically speaking. The probabilities wouldn't even support the endless time they're promoting. We clearly have a creator, and it's clearly the God of the Bible, because that's what they're trying to drag us away from.
Thanks to the genetic revolution, the molecular biological revolution, that if you want to build a new form of life, you have you have to have new code, because all new forms of life depend upon new anatomical, a fundamentally new type of animal, for example. So you need new anatomical structures but the new anatomical structures require new cell types, new types. So if you got animals that first come on the line and they have a digestive system, they have a gut. Well, you got to have enzymes that can service a gut, that can process food. So enzymes are types of proteins. Proteins are built from the informational code in DNA. So anytime you want to get it's just like in the computer world. If you want to give your computer a new function, you've got to provide new code. So we have these long digital bit strings, ACs, Gs, and Ts, not zeros and ones, but ACs, Gs, and Ts in a digital string, and we call that a gene. And if you have a section of DNA for building a protein, that's great, all works. Now, but if you want to build a fundamentally new form of life, you got to have new proteins to service the new cell types to build the new anatomical structures. In our computer world, we know that if you start randomly changing the zeros and ones in a section of digital code, you're going to degrade the function of that code long before you come up with a new string for making a new program or operating system. The functional sequences they're highly isolated in what's called sequence space. You can change a few things and still retain function. But after a very few number of changes, you're going to degrade the function, and long before you come up with a new function. Now, the Darwinian mechanism starts with the idea that there are random changes in those digital bit strings, those sequences of ACs, Gs, and Ts. And based on our experience in the computer world, we would expect that random changes are going to, again, degrade those strings long before they're capable of building a new protein.
What is so interesting about this conversation is that the more that you actually study and learn about the complexity of life, the complexity of the cell, the complexity of DNA, the more that it becomes apparent that we're nowhere close to, for example, being able to create life out of non-life. And there's actually been literally now thousands of experiments that have been conducted trying to do just that, trying to create even the most basic form of life.
The fascinating thing is, just think about this logically. According to scientism, not science, the world was created from a big bang of matter. Then magically, these incredibly complicated sets of instructions and the building blocks to create them also just happened to appear. It's ridiculous to think that matter created intelligence. When have you ever seen a rock write computer code? That's what our DNA is, literally. James Gates, an MIT professor, has been working on string theory for decades. And like just about every other legitimate quantum theory, this one will eventually be proven correct as well. But what he discovered is the building blocks of our physical reality. Just like DNA, the building blocks of our genetic makeup is made up of beautiful computer code. Dr. Gates may be bright enough to discover the code of our universe, but what he fails to realize is that he discovered more proof of God. And not only that, he discovered the programming language, so to speak, that the Father used to create the realm. It's the equivalent of if we created a video game and one of the characters in the game discovered the C++ his universe was created in.
These are pictures of equations. I've been, for the last 15 years, trying to answer the kinds of questions that my colleagues have been raising. And what I've come to understand is that there are these incredible pictures that contain all the information of a set of equations that are related to string theory. And it's even more bizarre than that, because when you then try to understand these pictures, you find out that buried in them are computer codes, just like the type that you find in a browser when you go surf the web. And so I'm left with the puzzle of trying to figure out whether I live in the matrix or not.
Leading a group of both mathematicians and physicists about 10 years ago, we found an extraordinary result in some of the equations that are part of string theory. We have discovered that there are mathematical structures that are indistinguishable from error correcting codes. Many people like to say my work supports simulation theory. I actually believe that it's pointing to something far more beautiful and subtle about the nature of the laws of physics.
Although not a believer, Graham Hancock has done a lot of work proving that a worldwide flood extinction event happened. I love it when atheists dedicate their lives to proving the Bible correct. In the same way that every ancient culture acknowledges the existence of dragons, the same is true for the Great Flood. And some of the evidence is extraordinary. What's intriguing is how ancient flood myths exist for cultures from Mesopotamia, India, Mesoamerica, and the oceanic cultures too. But it goes even deeper than that. We have thousands of mastodons in Russia that were more evidence is seashell fossils imprinted onto the tops of mountains, proving that even mountains existed under the ocean. Look at Lake Titicaca in Peru, a saltwater lake at the top of a mountain. The evidence is undeniable. I know people think technology is good, but the 2 times technology has been at its peak were pre-flood, when the fallen angels had taught us advanced technologies, including metalworking with extreme precision, and levitation, as is evidenced by monolithic structures. And the other time is right now, both when humans were at their worst. The very fact that everything old or pre-flood is stone is evidence enough for me. Everything else was washed away, but we still have historical remains in the form of stone. And nobody can explain how these advanced civilizations could create these amazingly precise architectural feats without metal and electricity as part of their lives. And it's because it was all washed away in the flood.
We knew that the scientists, the conventional scientists, argued that these took millions of years to form, and yet we already knew from the Bible that with the flood's time scale,
and the mountains being pushed up at the end of the flood, just as Psalm 104 tells us, the valleys sank, the mountains rose, that those layers weren't hard when they were bent, they were actually soft, and we could see that because of the smooth bending. But no one had ever been in to get samples to look at the rocks under the microscope, because that was the key. If the rocks were already millions of years old and hard and brittle, crystals would have been broken and the rocks would have been shattered, and you should be able to see that under the microscope. Or if they weren't, heat and pressure would have made them plastic, but you would have seen changes as a result of the heat and pressure. So we needed to look under the microscope, and we needed to compare where the bending had occurred with the same rock layers elsewhere in the canyon, so that we could see that everything was the same. And what we found is that no matter where we sampled, in the bend or on the limbs of the fault or miles away in the same rock layer, everything was the same. We could see the same features. There wasn't the damage from shattering. There wasn't the changes from the heat and the pressure. And so, case closed. It was deposition at the beginning of the flood. In less than a year, all the other layers accumulated. They were still damp under the flood waters. At the end of the flood, the mountains were pushed up, the bending occurred, the waters drained off, and then the rocks dried out and became hard. And so immediately, in the context of the Grand Canyon, we wipe away hundreds of millions of years from the so-called geological time scale. And you know, friends, we see layers like this all around the world that have been bent.
Speaking of the flood, why was the lifespan 1,000 years before the flood and then post-flood restricted to 120? The answer is in Genesis 6:3, and the scientific proof is the telomere end caps that can actually be traced back to an actual supreme being placing them there. I'm not kidding. Science confirms that nothing other than a supreme being could have modified our DNA in such a way. And when pressed on the issue, scientism again says it's aliens.
Telomeres are at the end of the DNA. You're probably hearing about those because of health and longevity. So if a telomere exists at the end of one chromosome and it's fused, you're going to be able to see where that fusion happens, because the telomere is only supposed to be on the end of the chromosome. If it's in the middle, it means it was fused with something else. And that is exactly what happened. It says the fusion must have been followed by the elimination of overlapping functions as well as events that stabilize the fusion. So that's the technical language right there. What does it mean? It's like the best, most intelligent DNA available on Earth was taken and fused into a higher form of life. All right? And when it happened, some of the DNA was taken away, some of it was added, but here's the telltale sign. Here's the thing. If you have two complete chromosomes and they are fused into one, can you see where the functions would be overlapping and redundant? So here's what happened. Once the fusion happened, the overlapping things were either cut away, they were taken away, or they were turned off to stabilize the fusion and make it very efficient. What scientists now say is the function, what resulted, so the cortex of the brain, the precision to be able to turn these things off and on, and the timing, the fact that it happened suddenly suggests something beyond evolution, and here's where science opens the door to uncharted territory.
Climate change is a narrative conceived to convince people that we are to blame for shifts in weather patterns. The truth is that most of it isn't even real, and what man-made climate change does exist doesn't come from burning coal. God created a self-cleaning world, even if Satan is trying to apply poison to every aspect of it. It comes from technology that Satan's minions use to poison us, like with chemtrails, food toxins, pharmacology, and other technology the military created and have been using since well before we were born. I love this old clip of physicist Michio Kaku, who ironically, as an academic that appears on TV, is nothing more than a deep state asset,
accidentally lets it slip that they've been controlling the weather for decades.
Well, this fascinates me in part because too, I remember reading the stories that China had used this during the Olympics, that the USSR had used this after Chernobyl to create rain clouds. I mean, did those really work then? We have some of these capabilities now?
Inconclusive. Even in the 60s, the CIA used this to bring down monsoons during the Vietnam War to wash out the Viet Cong. Governments have been playing with this thing.
Alleged to,
right.
Yeah.
Now, we realize that for decades now, these governments have been alleged to have experimented with weather control, but nothing conclusive. This time we're digging into the laws of physics rather than simply waving our hands and uttering mumbo jumbo. We're actually using trillion-watt lasers now. And in the laboratory, sure enough, they precipitate rain out of water vapor. Sure enough, you can actually bring down electricity down the beam.
So what does it mean for drought areas that need to have rain for crops? And if they don't have them, there's the consequences of famine.
Well, the bad news is if it's a clear blue sky, it's not going to do anything at all because it only takes water vapor that's already in the air and condenses it. However, for floods, for agriculture, farmers, for people planning wedding parties, football games, you name it, outdoor events and agriculture and flooding and even hurricanes, all of them could be subject to weather modification.
Incredibly interesting, Professor Michio Kaku. Thank you so much.
And of course, like all deep state actors, the news anchor was there to stop the bleeding. In addition to using this technology to create weather that destroys the livelihoods of thousands of people every year, they're able to also place the blame on us instead of them. And we're going to be seeing a lot more of this in the future as they look to bankrupt us into joining their socialist CBDC biometric ID system. The hero of all these false scientism claims is always infinite time. They tell us the Earth is billions and billions and billions of years old, even though there's no way to test it. But they need us to believe that in order to sell all of their satanic lies.
Validation is the process of confirming what is believed to be true by what can be observed to be true. Has this ever been done for radiometric dating, the process that gives us the very idea of long ages? Actually, long ages and radiometric dating hasn't stood up to the validation test. Radiometric dating has never been validated against the absolute known ages of rocks. Let us explain. Consider Mount St. Helens. This volcano erupted in the 1980s, giving scientists the opportunity to date the rocks that were formed from the eruption. The results? 5 different ages, all between 350,000 and 2.8 million years old, for rocks that we know were less than 30 years old. This discrepancy happens all the time in radiometric dating studies. In fact, there has never been a radiometric dating analysis that simply produces ages that validate to the known ages of rocks. And if radiometric dating doesn't work for rocks of known ages, why do we trust it for rocks of unknown ages? So the next time you hear millions of years ago this happened or that, just ask, how do you know that for sure? And if radiometric dating is the answer given, just ask, are you aware of a study where the radiometric age of a rock agreed with the known age of the rock? And you'll find the answer will undoubtedly be no. God wrote with his own hand that he created the heavens and the earth, the sea, and all that is in them in just 6 ordinary days. The genealogies in Genesis lead us straight back to Adam, just about 6,000 years ago. Have you ever noticed how hard the world pushes the idea of millions of years? Books, movies, museums, schools, it's everywhere. But does any of this even matter? Well, consider this. Many people will only consider the Bible's message if they believe the Bible to be credible, both historically and scientifically. Each person's eternity, either in heaven or hell, depends on what they believe about the risen Christ. And how do we know about this? Well, it's in the Bible. And if people don't believe the Bible got it right on the first page, who's going to trust the rest? So, because it takes faith to believe in either the Bible or the world's view of this distant past, is it a better choice to trust God or fallible man?
If you haven't already and you get a chance to listen to one of Gunnar Heinsohn's lectures, I highly recommend you do. He has contributed so much to both the phantom time theory and the little season credibility by showing without a doubt that at least 700 years have been added to our timeline. He compares carbon dating to a prostitute. You can get either to do whatever you want. I like that comparison because carbon dating has no scientific credibility and it shows the moral degeneracy of both.
Mount St. Helens proved that petrification is not related to time at all. Just heat, pressure, and organic material. It's all you need. Not just petrified trees, but coal was also produced, as is the same standard all over the world near volcanic activity. Time is irrelevant.
On May 18th, 1980, Mount St. Helens erupted, and it sent a plume of ash as high as 16 miles into the atmosphere. Now, the top 1,300 feet of Mount St. Helens was ejected from the north side of the mountain, forming a crater up to 2 miles across and half of a mile deep. Now, you might wonder what we can learn from this fairly recent catastrophic event. Well, when Mount St. Helens erupted, the blast flattened the forest over a radius of 7 miles. The trees were literally sheared off. Even here, some of them ended up floating in Spirit Lake. Now, when they eventually became waterlogged, they sank upright with the heavy root end down. But not only that, they sank down into mud and debris produced by the volcano and layers of tree bark that was peeled from the trees as a result of the blast. Now think about it for just a second. You see, this is exactly what we find in coal seams that we're told formed over millions and millions of years. Trees standing upright through many layers of sediment. Yet, what we observe at Mount St. Helens is a testament that it doesn't take millions of years to form a great depth of sediment. Here, those layers were produced in years, not millennia. Did coal formation really take place over millions of years? Well, according to the biblical chronology, millions of years of Earth's history haven't passed since its creation. What we find here at Mount St. Helens should make earnest secular geologists take a second look. Our scientific observations explain many things, including the polystrate trees found all over the world in coal seams, petrified trees standing upright through many layers of hardened sediment. Once again, what we read in the Bible makes perfect sense when we take all of the facts into account.
To further that claim, we see that petrified wood is now created in labs using just 3 items: heat, pressure, and organic material. They've even discovered a fossilized leg wearing a cowboy boot. If time was any part of this equation, then that would not exist. Crude oil, or what scientism calls fossil fuel, is very similar in that it's created from pressure, heat, and organic matter in a short amount of time.
Well, of course, today, and another thing we should know is that there has never been a fossil, a real fossil found below 16,000 feet. And you can't argue at 16,000 is a level line because someplace the ground sinks and so on. But 16 is what the scientists say, 16,000. We mine oil, or we drill for oil at 30,000, 33,000, 28,000 every day of the week. So right there, we rule it out that it isn't fossil fuel. It's called fossil fuel for the minds of the public to feel that it is an asset that is running out, being depleted. We talk about depletion allowance, which is a lot of, and actually, if you know the world's oil supply, you know that it is not going to run out for an awfully long time. It is the second most prevalent liquid on Earth. And we haven't begun to dig. Well, with all that background, you see, the people in charge of the petroleum business, for perfectly reasonable business things, like any other man in the business, wants to keep his price as high as he can get away with. And the way to do is just say, well, as no more. The last barrel is going to cost $1,000, and it's all done. And they preach that stuff. What bothers me is that in geology books, it's in there. The geologists say it's a fossil fuel.
The Bible is quite clear about Nephilim, the giant offspring of fallen angels and human women. And the evidence of their existence has been hidden in many ways just to keep us from biblical truths. Just a quick look at some of the steps and doorways of structures around the world show that they were clearly designed for larger beings. Now, whether that's Nephilim or saints with glorified bodies during the millennial reign is anyone's guess, but either way it proves not only the existence of God, but the biblical God. These doors are clearly not designed for modern day humans to open. Just look at where the latch is located. And these steps aren't either. And I know the official narrative is it's just decorative. They say the doors were constructed in proportions appropriate to the size of the buildings, that they're aesthetic choices. But just look at this. Does this look proportional to you? It doesn't seem to fit with the golden ratio that all these beautiful old world buildings exhibit. I'm a mechanical engineer, at least I was at the beginning of my career, and I can verify that these are actual functional designs. But the one that fascinates me the most is the Plain of Jars in Laos. Thousands of acres of giant drinking vessels with local history describing giants who used them. And while, yeah, that's somewhat interesting, what's even more interesting is that the corporation that poses as the US government, who has a long history of destroying evidence of giants, started the Vietnam War just to destroy them. Yeah, just look up Operation Barrel Roll, where 90% of bombs dropped during Vietnam ended up destroying these cups that were nowhere near the fighting or any political groups. As usual, the reality of war never reflects the narrative. We also know the Smithsonian has hidden giant bones for centuries and even possibly pushed the dinosaur narrative just so that current and future bones could be easily disguised upon their discovery. I was going to do an entire section on dinosaurs as well, but I'm sure you already know it's a Freemasonic creation designed to hide the existence of giants and dragons whenever large bones are unearthed.
But it should be obvious to anyone capable of critical thinking that the paleontological establishment can control which hypotheses will be constructed. This is done through textbooks and the curriculum. In this way, students are brainwashed into a pseudo-reality controlled by the text material and the teacher's authority. A short practical example. A random dental bone is found at an excavation site, and from this dental bone, the rest of the skeleton is guessed at. We are not kidding about this. The entire dinosaurian field of the paleontological program is a sham. It was the English paleontologist Richard Owen who in 1842 coined the term dinosaur. The phenomenon was then gradually promoted in the mainstream press all over the world, which told of these dinosaur creatures, including the Danish press. In 1854, a few years after the word dinosaur was invented and the concept presented in popular articles in the biggest American newspapers, the first dinosaur was discovered in North America by fossil hunter Ferdinand Vanderveer Hayden. There had been no reported discoveries of even a single dinosaur bone in North America prior to 1854, but that didn't stop the paleontologists. In the following period, finding dinosaur bones suddenly became a popular pastime. North America became home to the most ferocious and was a true wonderland to dinosaur bone hunters. According to The Dinosaur Project, a book by paleontological dig journalist Wayne Grady, the ensuing dinosaur rush in North America after 1854 was a mecca for dinosaur bone fraud. The book describes the years from 1870 to 1880 as a period in North America where, quote, some of the most underhanded shenanigans in the history of science were conducted. This decade has since been dubbed Bone Wars, when the notorious Edward Drinker Cope and Othniel Charles Marsh fought each other in their quest to find the most interesting dinosaurs. Most people believe that dinosaur skeletons displayed in museums consist of real dinosaur bones. This is not the case. Paleontologist, advisor for Steven Spielberg in the making of Jurassic Park, host of the Discovery Channel's documentaries about dinosaurs, Don Lessam, defends this practice by claiming that dinosaur bones are too rare to put on display. Quote, in museums, bones are cleaned and cast, and the copies attached to one another to make skeletons. The real bone is too rare to put out on display. The real bones are incarcerated in thick vaults to which only a few select, highly placed researchers hold a key, which means that no independent researcher has ever handled a Tyrannosaurus rex bone. When people unaffiliated with the paleontological establishment attempt to gain access in order to study these dinosaur bones, they are met with refusal upon refusal.
It couldn't be clearer to me that giants exist, and scientism, as always with mainstream media and education, has pulled the blinders over yet another biblical reality. We've seen all this stuff before, but it still has to be mentioned in any discussion on science versus scientism.
We know that all astronauts are actors. And we know that when their poorly conceived rockets blow up, that they then have to pretend to kill the passengers that were never even aboard the vessel. But I just want to mention my favorites because they're so entertaining. I'm going to start with the Challenger explosion. Yes, it blew up. And I celebrate that explosion because it proved that nobody was on board. This completely discredited NASA because it showed that they shoot rockets a few miles into the air and then they immediately crash right back down into the ocean. The fact that each and every member of that crew went on to live full, healthy lives proves it. Of course, this couldn't happen today because of the internet, but it was revealed because of the internet. The rat on the outside of the space station is definitely one of the funniest of them all. Definitely my favorite. They're not even trying. That's even better than the rat on Mars. And there are thousands of other hilarious moments that show just how staged it all is, like the hair that stands on end, but drinks that just sit on the table. The many, many times we can see wires as they do their acrobatics. The green screen when Bush Sr. visited NASA. I could go on. From a scientific perspective, the most ridiculous is also the simplest. A pressurized atmosphere can't exist without a container, period. The laws of thermodynamics confirm it. But so does personal experience. When you open a can of soda, does the pressure just stay within the can? Or is there a pressure gradient, as they say, that keeps it contained? Of course not. It explodes out of the can. And the same applies to the idea of our own atmosphere. Operation Fishbowl confirmed to me that the minions in charge today knew of the firmament because they placed as much of their technological military might into destroying it. Of course, I don't think they would have attempted this if they understood even the basics of thermodynamics. Not that God would have allowed it anyway. If reality at its core behaves like information instead of solid objects, then it must be a computational system. Or at least that's the easiest way for our minds to process what's going on. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we live in a video game. It's simply the closest approximation of our reality that we could possibly wrap our minds around. There are parallels between our reality that God created and video games. Obviously, video games are extremely primitive versions of what he created, but we can't deny the similarities. It's not coincidental that we were made in his image and so also create our own simulations as the technology provides. It used to be oral and written stories, some real, some fiction, which would also be a simulated reality, at least in the mind of the reader. And especially when you put it into a two-dimensional form, like a cartoon or a movie or a TV show. But like I said, very primitive. For example, when we take control of a character in a game, we are still using ourselves to play in a
Okay, y'all have a beautiful day. Forgive me for coming back this way for people watching. Y'all have a beautiful night. And I'm not a teacher. I'm not. Hey, Lord knows. Y'all have a beautiful night in the love of your living Father.